524.
Good morning. What's your jamming? I'm listening to some jump style mixes that I've been like obsessed with recently. Absolutely obsessed with recently. Can you hear me now? Sorry, it's hard. It's hard not to jam. It's hard not to crank up the volume and jam to this. Freaking love jump style. Good morning. I've been listening to this like full blast in the car every time I go driving recently. I swear I'm a safe driver. I'm not just like speeding or something. But this stuff is bumping. Is bumping. Or I'll post this specific mix. This YouTube channel is great. They got so much good music. But I can't anymore. How do you do jump style dancing? Is it like a haka or whatever it's called? What was it called? Let's see, is it the same one as for Gabber dancing? Gabber dance. I think it's called like a hucken. A hucken. Is that what they do? I once I discovered this channel on YouTube, I've just been constantly listening to their mixes. I'm telling you, like, when I went to Florida, Eddie was like, oh, yeah, you like EDM, right? I'm gonna play EDM, because, like, this is my favorite station, because, you know, it was part of DDVR, and he likes EDM. I'm like, this is very mainstream sounding house music. Can I play some of my own? Starts playing a bunch of, like, ravey genres. I'm like, this does sound a bit different, doesn't it? Does sound a bit different, doesn't it? I'm doing okay today. All things considered. Let's drop my keyboard. I would say there is just a, like, medium amount of fear and melancholy that hangs over me as an American right now. But otherwise, I'm good. Francis. Oh, wow, that's a lot of icons. I definitely need to get some of those icons last. Yeah, that's a lot of icons. That's too many icons. So, I just kind of been thinking about this recently that I want to play it, but empty. Must be a bunch of, like, yeah, that's a bunch of translations. I'm not even planning on replaying this recently. Maybe we should uninstall that. Wallpaper engine. Oh, what's that? What do you know? A gift? What the heck? Who gifted me stuff? Eddie, you didn't have to do that. Eddie, you didn't have to do that. Look, Eddie bought me more. Eddie bought me more game. Eddie, you didn't have to do that, Eddie. Eddie, stop. Oh, I already have Buckaroo. I totally forgot I got that game. When did I get that game? So you already have? Oh my gosh. Please don't tell me they tried buying Buckaroo for me. Thanks, Eddie. And maybe I should wait until Eddie is here to, like, claim it. I know. I don't know who's lurking in my streams. I don't check because it feels invasive. When I see it, it's usually by accident. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm not even playing regular Terraria right now. I'm gonna go back and play some of the old stuff. I may not just play Terraria today, but we're going to, like, Costco and stuff today. We are going to Aldi and Costco today. And potentially Menards. Lurking work. Okay, understandable. Don't get fired. Do not get fired. But yeah, what's jump style dancing? I want to learn to jump style dance. Is it just a Hokkien? So I'm gonna, like, re-download because I think it was on a different computer. It's still in Arkansas. So I'm gonna, like, location. I need to find the location. Sure, yeah, I think it's in, like, a user folder, but world folder. I think it's in the users folder. Users, yeah, my games. It's in my documents, so it is in the users folder because my documents is in the user folder. And it ought to be possible for this to just go up, but it will not. It will not. I don't like the way that the file system is just like, oh, you want to go up from my documents? You must want to go back to desktop. No, I want to go to the user folder. I think my user is Sophie. I don't even remember that. Alright, let's go with documents. Let's... Okay, moment of truth. That is indeed the main folder. Documents... What? Okay, something's kind of sus right now. Is that not the right documents folder? Am I somehow in the wrong place? I also recently installed Emulation Station, so that should be... Maybe it's just app data. It doesn't say app data though. It says my documents, my games. Do I not have... Okay, well, I have documents here. Weird. I don't actually understand what's going on there. No, I'm Terraria. Oh, is that, like, for backups? I can use that for backups. Okay, so... I'm gonna start... I think it's World 1. So I'm just gonna temporarily move all of these. This already existent folder will work as a temporary move, because if it has a bunch of new worlds, it will glitch out. Oh, Kyo is here. Hey. By the way, hi, Neutral Trauma. I didn't know if I ever said specifically hi, Neutral Trauma, even though I was talking to you. So, if I don't move all those, it'll glitch out. Now I need to find... I think it's on archive.org. Let's see, which patch did they add? Terraria water pump patch. Here, let's see, Terraria patch history. I do need it to be before they nerf the water duplication. Remove Zapinator. What's Zapinator? Well, that sucks. Maybe they were afraid of getting in trouble with Nintendo. Didn't they bring back that? Could have swore this was a weapon in game. They must have been afraid of getting in trouble with Nintendo. Did they bring it back? Does it still exist? I could have swore I've seen it. Hard mode only item, so it exists. Neutral Trauma's one-shots is Sunday. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, we do. We can work on it on stream if you want. I can, like, bring out Roll20 for working on. Old Terraria versions. Yeah, I've got the game. I ought to be able to play the old versions. Now let me just search an older version. Terraria 1.0. I'm not going through the trouble. I'm pirating a game I already own. Look at that. It's on the list. I own the game. So going through this process is too annoying. Maybe Terraria versions. There's one that's this 1.0, but I want something with a lot of views that's been verified. No need iOS. Mod. Demon from Terraria. I need, like, a backup of the various different versions. I want to go through all this mess. I want to go back to the version I used to be playing on, and I forgot what I used. Did they take it down? Old Terraria? I don't know. Right now I'd like to get this working first, even though I probably should be doing that. Also, I need to use the bathroom. I hate that that's the case. Paint. I'll do what I usually do. And just make a BRB screen here. Oh, it's gonna get... I'm gonna do that H style that Julia thinks looks really weird. What can I say? It's a way I draw H is to conserve space. That's good enough. Why I want to do this? I don't know. It's just like another form of video game comfort food, just like Pokemon Red and Blue, honestly. Also, I want to build stuff. And I do want to return to Pal World because they added, traditional East Asian slash, I mean, let's be real, Japanese, architecture that I want to build, which I specifically asked for, and they did. But also, my brain has just been like, yeah, but you already really know how to play Terraria. It felt like it'd be comforting. I'm gonna play some other things today, maybe Vintage Story, maybe Minecraft, maybe Pal World, maybe even Valheim, who knows. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I know it's gone a while. Hey, Fluke. Verlin gets back half a degree and throw her way to one side. You're too late. You guys are so unreliable. They are, though. Aren't they, Fluke? Most unreliable chat. Disgusting. Alright, so there's gotta be like... Okay. Download old Terraria versions? That's Android. No. Oh, of course, because I forgot Terraria, derp. How did I forget Terraria? Terrora. That might work. Oh, is it safe? I hope it's safe. Hey, Q, what was the name of, what was the name of that website you used to check for viruses? I want to use that for this. Remember that one where I was like, can I download some things? And you were like, okay, but you need to use this website first. Virus total, okay. Let's start using that. Thing is, I found at one point a website, I think it was archive.org, that was literally like all versions were available. You just go through this list, it would have every single one. Clean. There you go. Seems to be safe. Can also download it in... Yeah, it's small enough that that should work. Yeah, it seems to be clean. It's just weird that I'm not finding, all the different versions. There was one that had, like, all the old ones. In case you're like me and you want to play older versions of Terraria. Back when it was easier to duplicate water and flood the underworld. I'm nostalgic. I want to flood the underworld again. Depot downloader? That could work. Let me check this too. Is that the program itself? It may not be. Let me see. Terraria Depot downloader. Okay, so here's the latest version. Well, let's try this one first. More than one file. What? Let's just delete that anyway. I don't even, it's probably just like the code, which I'm not adept enough to understand that. Oh, no. Okay, save. Maybe that's what I ended up using. Geez, I really need another internal hard drive. Like an extra SSD, like one of those SATA SSDs. Is it perfectly fast? No. Is it pretty darn fast? Yes. Did I already have this? I literally already had all the other versions. I'm an idiot. I'm a freaking idiot. Oh well. Well. Whatever. Let's try this one. So music over? So I hope music is working on this one. Oh yeah, it's working. I just need to get it like... Let's get this in like one of those 4:3 ratio things I have. Oh, so is it even full screen? Does it even do that? Shut up and take Gaiden. Well, that brings you back, doesn't it? Brings you back. It looks a little bit blurry though. That's a bilinear filter. I freaking hate bilinear filters. 100% hate bilinear filters. I wonder if there's like an INI or something where you can like disable bilinear. Because I do not like bilinear filters. I don't see it. I might just play in windowed. Just because I can't stand bilinear filters. That's too small. We can relaunch it and it'll fix. Well, first let's find out, like, is it there? It's there. That's even smaller. That's not good. Not good. Oh, will it let me exit? Okay. I have to do that again, huh? Okay. Sure. But I need it to be bigger. You know what's one way I can do this? It would better be a point scale. Why is it 4K? Why is it in 4K? Let me check the frame rate. The heck? Holy cow, I need to check this. It might be in 30 FPS. Or something lower than 60. Change resolution. Okay, it's to 60 hertz. That's good. That's better. Semi-related note. I don't know how to set that up. Has someone just made like a download for that? Wish they just put it on Steam. Sega should hire them. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave it windowed so that it doesn't have a bilinear filter. I could even increase the or decrease the resolution. As long as I use point scaling, it should be fine. I'm gonna go all the way down to this, to 720p. It's just for the game. It's no big. Let's see if it's like... Why isn't it larger? I figured that would have made it bigger. I think it's because I didn't like move it. I have to go back here. Exit you. I should just make a link to desktop. So I don't have to keep coming back here. Or just put that. Okay. I mean... Hopefully, this will make the game larger. Yeah. This is a lot more manageable. Now I'm gonna use one of my 4.3 aspect ratio-y things and just configure something to work. Because it is clearly a 4x3 game. I wonder if back in the day, people made like a 16:9 mod or something. I mean, I could just put it in the middle here. People could be like, whoa, what's that in the background? But it would make more sense to like blow it up a little more. So I'll do that. If I can find which one I have enabled currently. The one that was built for Super NT, it looks like. Is that about right? Seems about right. It will be a little bit cropped, but it won't be too bad. There we go. No one will ever know how jank this is. Ha ha ha. You didn't see that. I'm gonna get myself... Oh wait, I do have a Diet Pepsi already. Nice. I'm gonna be waking up this morning. No one will ever know how jank this is. Oh, buddies, this is... Retro Terraria. If anyone wants to play with me, you certainly can. Oh yeah, back in the day where you had to... oh, excuse me. Where you had to manually... You had to manually do this. You had to manually open these. Does map button work? No, it does not. We ain't got no maps. We don't need no maps. So usually what I end up wanting to do is something I wish I could do in real life. Something I'd do if I was rich beyond compare. And that is make a giant tower. Oh shoot, that's gonna kill me! That's gonna kill me! Oh no, it's not, because this is here, of course. I'm so smart. I'm not actually completely stupid. totally. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Like, a lot. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? You'll have to do the same thing as me, but it should be possible to play multiplayer Terraria. I did it with someone else, I just forgot how it was done. Yeah, I definitely need a better weapon than just this. Well, it's something. Yeah, I don't know how to configure the Sonic Unleashed, but I want to play that though. I really do want to play that. Hey. I want to just keep going left. I'll eventually end up in the ocean anyway. Should probably be trying for, like, gold armor first. And then once I have something like that... I can, leave me alone, slime. Or one aggressive slime. Out of my way! So I thought. Harumph. Okay. I'm getting a lot of slimes, that's for sure. Whoa, buddy! Guess I'm going down here! When did we do all this? I didn't remember doing all this on Old Terraria. Must have been the other person I was playing with, like, jeez. I'm telling you, it's got interesting music, but it does get old after a few hundred hours. Maybe I should listen to something else. I've heard this track, like, way too many times. Back in the day, before I was a streamer, when I would grind this out for hours and hours. And hours and hours and hours. What is this? Nice! Heck yeah, iron ore. Telling you, I strongly believe in flooding hell. This is something that matters. This is something that matters to me, except I'm probably gonna die. At least I managed to get some iron ore before I got killed. I am a child who craves the mines. Elon Musk be like, the children crave the mines. We must force them into labor. They play Minecraft. The children crave the mines. It's true, he said that. He's not gonna put his own sons in the mines, but, you know, he's gonna put your son in the mines. Dang it, I can't get back up there. Oh, so let me get walls. Some stone walls. Yeah, okay, where are you? You little cretin. You zombie. Actually, some zombies are good, like her. But not these zombies. I configure song and unleashed. Oh, you want to try and configure? We can. We can try to configure, I just don't know how. I just don't understand why they don't want to put it on PC. Like, they could put the game on PC, but now fans had to do it. They just need to hire more of their fans is what it amounts to. Sonic fans are absolutely nuts. Like, they deserve to get paid for this labor. They're like, no, this isn't a very well received Sonic game. Or something, I don't know. I mean, so is Sonic Lost World or whatever it's called. And they got that on Steam. But it's too dark! Too dark! Oh yeah, I'm gonna drown. Like, literally cannot see. Literally cannot see. I am screwed. I am screwed. I can't see nothing. Where am I? Wow, look at all this game I'm playing. Hyperverse. I probably need some monies. Do we have any money? Did I lose it all? Oh, what is this? Worm food? Huh. When the heck did I get that? I'm not strong enough to defeat them, though. What even do I have? I don't see any serious stuff. No, don't die here. I literally don't see any good equipment. Right, I already have an anvil. I mean, an empty bucket would be fine. Darkness, my old friend. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I has a bucket. I'll work in a bench. I could use some equipment, though, clearly. Very clearly, I could use some equipment. Also, yeah, this ain't New Terraria. This is, like, 1.0. We have returned with a V. Return. Return. I don't know. Whoops. Sure, that gets in the slot. What's he doing? What's he what? Oh, that's not what I needed. Heck. I don't have a hammer, do I? Now I need a hammer. Oh, there's sand. I can make glass, potentially. I mean, I can always just use that to make a wall so enemies don't spawn and prettify it later. Terraria 1.0 isn't exactly made for prettifying things. I just don't know how I made that wall. Really, no trees have returned? I need to plant some acorns. Because I do need some wood. Like, the important thing is that I make walls back there, so that I can prevent enemy spawn. To have a bigger, safer place. Still no trees! Oh my gosh, I need acorns. Like, super bad. What is this? I think it's just regular rock, it just looked different. Yeah. Finally a tree! I'm gonna plant an acorn like right afterward. The game is teaching me they're not just gonna grow back. But no. Can I not plant them? Excuse me. There you go. Note to self. Plant trees. Can we not? These random slime encounters, I tell you what. Need to stop playing Dragon Quest. As you can see, this is clearly Dragon Quest. You got slime random encounters. Where else do you have slime random encounters? I'm playing Dragon Quest right now, obviously. Actually pretty close to dying. At least I got some wood. Almost dead, but at least I got wood. Oh yeah, I'm totally dying here. There's a third one. Might want an actual weapon at some point. I knew that was gonna happen. So I'm back at spawn. I can, plant some more trees around here. I think I probably lost— oh, there is a place for money. Derp. Herp, derp, derp. I didn't even realize I had a piggy bank because I herped a dirt. That would help, but I don't have that much, don't have that much, gold. What are you doing in here? Okay, so maybe it's this? Please. Oh, I think I need to make gray bricks. Seriously? Oh, whatever. No, it's the walls I was gonna make. Whatever. Need to get a hammer at some point to remove that. But for consistency's sake, this. The heck? How are all these slimes getting in here? Enemy! Enemy at the gates! At the gates! It's not playing nice with that. Even more proof that I need a hammer. Really heavily modded. So seeing really old vanilla version takes me back. Well, there you go. There you go, Shirokaze. Hi, Ilya. I am nostalgic for old Terraria, even though I really shouldn't be. Because, like, this is not an old game by my standards. An old game by my standards is like Chrono Trigger. Or like freaking Pac-Man or something. Oh, I could take down some enemies with this potentially. Oh, I do need a hammer. Do need hammer. Probably also want this considering what's the damage output. It's almost the same. I'll do it anyway. And a bow, because I do have a few arrows. Should probably also add more housing. But for now, let's remove this. Okay. And what does this see? Marie, the seraphic race barbarous tiefling, of course. This obsession has been going on for a long time. I just need to hunker down and write a story. Now I understand the problem a lot of writers had, but at least Tolkien was like spending a long time while he was also writing a book. He wasn't just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna spend all this time making maps and never get around to it. No, he got around to writing several big books, including The Hobbit early on. I need to at least get started on my conceptual Silmarillion, though. That's just one example of one writer, but it's like, yeah, creating concepts easier than writing books. I mean, I should make like an outline. I should make like a big old outline. Holy heck. Holy heck. Holy heck. Best weapon I have currently. What else are you gonna do? Yeah. I should get to writing multiple things, but also get around to just writing a story. I should make like an outline for a book. Write a short story. Just write a short story. Start small, but also have like this world I'm building in the background. Okay. Have any more wood? I do. Oops. I think I need this. And great, we have reached nightfall. What are you doing out here? It's dangerous. It's dangerous to go alone. I don't have anything to give you. This isn't The Legend of Zelda. Oh heck, that's another game that would be fun to play right now. Alright, just need a little more. I definitely don't have enough knowledge of linguistics to write my own language, but it would be fun to do something that mixes, like, ancient Japonic. What the heck? Huh? What? Why did that happen? Weird. Is Julia trying to play a game, or did I just accidentally click something? I'm going in, like, Julia's stuff or something later. And also, why is there so— oh, right. Empty your recycle bin. Where's that button? Where's that button? Anyway, that was weird. Hi, Steam. Right? That was annoying. Okay, I think that's even. Remember when you always had to use axes for wood? But you were about to say Pepperidge Farm remembers. No, I remember. Don't give Pepperidge Farm so much credit. Okay, so it's like over to there. Seems right. I guess I can just have wood platforms across. And then tear them down. Yeah, it is. It is even. That was a huge waste, though. Baskin Robbins always finds out. They probably do. Okay, you've got some extra doors, thank goodness. Yeah, I'm not surprised you have a lot of glass. There's a lot of sand missing from over there. So, I guess I'll add a door. I guess this needs to be in one of these slots. Oh, right. This is one of those times when those didn't go in that slot. They did make some quality of life improvements. Alright, so now... I got at least one wood platform I can use. I can also poach it back from over there. You better not get up here. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. I'm using dirt blocks. For now. Hiya! Creature of the night, be gone! I'm actually tired of specifically the music in this game. I like the music. I've enjoyed the music in this game. I can't lie. But I've heard this specific music so many times before. Like for hundreds of hours. How many hours have I played this game? 608 hours. I think I've experienced enough. I am the terror that barks in the night. One. Right, let's... Should bring me to that. Yeah, that works. It's not real, it's just a dream. Oh gosh, this is too good, I gotta turn it up. Boing! Got a boing. It's jump style after all. Bum 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 bum. Boing! Oh, what the heck? What are you doing here? Boing! I need to close them doors. Boing! Much longer until morning. Boing! Oh yeah, I might want to plant these. The heck did they get red brick walls from? Where are these from? Excuse-moi? When did they get red brick walls? Holy heck. Breathing reed, where did these come from? And it can be consumed. What can be consumed? Oh, consumable. You're right. Wait, what? Huh? The hell? Weird. I guess they mean consumable as in you can place them. Break like a snap. And what? I'm brave. I can do this. Or not. Okay, just stay back there. Yeah, I can make some more glass. I guess I could have some dirt walls. Bum 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 bum. Wait, why isn't it working? Oh, right. I need to left click. Bum 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 bum. Ha, you can't get me over here. Actually, they might be able to if there's not, like, housing. I forget how things used to work. Goodness, my life is pretty low and it has not recovered. I guess I literally need a potion to recover it. Some place has gotta use these. I might as well be here. Bum 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 bum. No, if only. Oh wait, that worked. I have to make a long way down too. But so far so good-ish. I think I should make a place down here. It's certainly gonna be plenty of glass. Oh hey, look, some copper. Maybe I can eventually make myself some copper equipment. This wouldn't be ideal, but it's a kind of sort of start. I want to talk about something, but what I want to talk about is a no-no topic. That's what's on my mind, is a no-no topic. Fine, I'll go ahead and say it even though I shouldn't. I can't believe I used to have some even slight modicum of respect for Elon Musk. That has gone all the way out the window. All the way out the window. Not anymore. Don't care for that guy at all. Hi, Lilia. See, I told you the thing that was on my mind I shouldn't talk about. Could I not just make those? Dang. It's gonna be dark. Is her name Ayla? Like Chrono Trigger Aya? Hearing that name makes me want to play Chrono Trigger. There's just no way I can make lights right now. Boing, boing. So she really does go by the name. Oh, that there is someone named Ayla here. I thought it was a nickname of someone. Aya Farso. Sorry for not noticing your name before. That's a nice name. Why'd you choose the name Aya? I thought that was like a nickname for someone else. I didn't even notice their name. I feel like such an idiot. I am so stupid. Hi there, Aya. Welcome to my stream. I feel stupid now. But anyway. In my raid group. I see. I feel so stupid for not noticing their name. Nice name. Is it a Chrono Trigger reference? Or... I've never seen someone named Aya before. Really? It just popped into your head, huh? What race do you play? And what's your preferred classes? I am normally a Lolafel. Seeing your name makes me want to play Final... or not Final Fantasy 14. I mean, yeah, that too, which I can't seem to resub. Because they're like, no, we don't visa. I mean, somewhat understandable considering how credit card companies are treating Japan right now. Visa and MasterCard are pretty junky what they've been treating Japan, but still, I wish I could get the game. I wish I could get a time card or something. Did they ever fix that? But yeah, I want to play Chrono Trigger. I want to play Chrono Trigger, seeing your name. It's too dark. It's too dark. Can't even make any sort of thingy. Maybe if I save and exit? Oh, that worked. I'm dumb. Ah, so you like DPSing. I'm gonna get a time card. Really? They've added time cards? Last time I checked, I wasn't able to get time cards on Amazon. Maybe that was only on during the launch. I wasn't able to buy Krista with my cards either. It was very frustrating. How did he get all these? Huh. Could use the copper bars to potentially make myself armor? I could probably use some armor. You know what? I'll make an extra one of these. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna need those for later. At least a few wood walls for good measure couldn't hurt. Oh, you got everything to level 100. I haven't done that yet, but I want to. Once my sub expired and I wasn't able to manage to get resubbed, I gave up on that plan of like getting everything to 100. I got a lot of things to 100 though. Where do you think we're going in the next expansion, by the way? Are you Team Marasidia? Surely there's like equipment or something I can make. Good luck. Oh? Huh. Interesting. I haven't played the Dawn Trail post-game story yet, so maybe that's what it's leading up to. I guess that could be helpful. I could really use though is equipment. I need a helmet, shirt, and pants though. would be good for when you need it. Do you have a US account? I see. I guess I can click that with my laptop. Oh, they do have time cards back now. I'm glad they have time cards back in stock. It doesn't look like what I remember. It doesn't? Huh. I am playing 1.0. It looks like the furnace to me, though. Is there any more am I gonna have to use? Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo who is returned to ye olden. Ye old Terraria. That was close. That was mighty close. I think I want to keep it just like one room at a time. Doesn't seem to like it when it's not uniform. I have a variety of reasons for wanting to return to 1.0. Number one, the difficulty was different because, like, the end game was different. So, like, facing the wall of flesh at one point was the end game. And that was it. And while that's, like, disappointing for a lot of people, it feels more accomplished to defeat the wall of flesh when the wall of flesh was way harder. Number two, water duplication used to be easier. And number three, that water duplication used to be able to be used to perpetually flood the underworld. And I like having a flooded underworld. Oh, that's right, they're stuck there. That's right, you stay stuck. There's a lot of features and blocks and items and things missing. Things that I enjoy, mind you. But also, I miss some of the things you could do in earlier Terraria that you can't anymore. Also, what the heck? I need some copper armor, and I don't see... I need some sort of armor. I'm not gonna be able to progress. Like, I can't just, like, fight a bunch of, Eater of Worlds if they just end up killing me repeatedly. Which, right now, they would absolutely destroy me. But I'll have to figure out something. I got some more stone. That's right, it needs to be up here. I need to plant wood. And... Alright, so for now, maybe can... I don't even know if that counts as a house if it uses dirt blocks. And try making like a hobbit home. I know it works in later versions, but I don't know if that works here. Brought the ocean to the underworld, had to refill back up. Aw, that sucks. That's happened to me before. No, I need another door. Okay. It needs a door, but, like, that's cool. Did the underworld consent? Probably not. I don't think the underworld wants to be flooded. Morning, Astral. I just haven't eaten anything yet, and I'm hungry. Trying to think about what I should eat. Maybe I should just stay hungry and eat when I go to town. I need to lose weight anyway. If I jump down there, I'm gonna die, unfortunately. Put myself into a rough situation. Almost certain I will. Don't you come over here. How are you doing? How are you doing, Astral? Learn to ignore the hunger pains. Alright, now I can plant some acorns, hopefully. So you need to, like... Surely there's space over here for this. Why won't it let me? Okay, there's one. What is down there? Huh. Just woke up. Well, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, hag. I don't like yours. Dang it, that's the wrong one. There. What the hell? What just happened? Game? Life? What even is this? What I need to do? I need to turn off icons. That'll make life a lot easier. I understand that. Sleepiness does that. Hunger does that, and I'm hungry. Ignore the pain. Lose that weight. I know, maybe if I weight cycle and gain it back, the weight will go about to my tits or something. Better than my stomach. Well, that sucks. Look at the money! The monies! Not the monies! You got to have money. We've got to have money. Okay. A couple of these can hurt. I want to turn this into a home, so... Some platforms would also be good. I think this is fine for now. It's one step closer to being considered a home. Please, can I migrate my stomach fat to my tits? It's possible to happen if you lose weight and gain it back. Like, which is the most common thing for people who lose weight anyway. Because it's easy enough to lose weight. It's harder to keep it off. It's hard to keep weight off. So the chances are, even if you do go on a diet and try to lose weight, there's a good chance you'll gain it back anyway. If you do, you know, as long as you have like a normal woman's hormone levels, which is high estrogen, that fat's probably gonna be concentrated in your tits and thighs. But you have to lose the weight first. I mean, it's a cheaper alternative to getting a boob job, that's for sure. It's already in my thighs. Yeah, maybe that's just the way you're built. It could just be the way you're built. That your body likes to put fat on the thighs, but not necessarily the boobs. I only have a B cup, so... Look at your shirt. But like a pair, yeah, some people are, it's just like their body's genetic shape. It's just some people's genes. Maybe I should just put all my stuff away and like... I could bring that with me. Get some water. Do want torches though. Need to convert some of those. There. Alright, let's hop in the water down here. Oh god, I feel like I could at least use a tiny sack, but if I get a tiny sack, I might end up gorging. Just ignore the hunger. Ignore it. I'm gonna be fine. Is this gonna be water? Why didn't that kill me? Did they not have, like, fall damage back here? I thought that would have surely killed me. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shoot, that's a strong enemy. If I can survive this, I need to get that heart. Like, really bad. Oh, that hurts. Please, I don't want to die here before getting that heart. If only I'd bought some healing potions with me. I don't think I have any though. And a big slime, because of course. Game's like, no, you don't get that heart. You die. You go to hell and you die. I guess the music's done. This is okay, can listen to another, but first I want to defeat this mother slime. 2 slimes? That's just too many. I've already got a lot on my plate right now, game. You don't need to do that to me. Actually, if I do this, will it pause? It will not. That will not pause it. This would be safe for fighting in the quiet, in the stillness. And of course, another enemy spawns. It's like, you're too slow. This is a DPS check right here, and you failed it. Game's giving me more ads. It's like, I hope you like endless ads. Because you can't fight these enemies fast enough. What a combat system. Oh shoot, I'm fucked. Leads to skeletonization. Actually, from what I've watched from Kurzgesagt, that's not how it works. Let me show ya. According to Kurzgesagt, in a nutshell, that's more of a calories thing. I know that that's a little oversimplifying it because there is things like, you know, genetics. What on earth? Wow. This person's not a fan. Did they have a video about that? Did they delete it? Maybe they think they were wrong. Where is the weight loss video? They did have one. Maybe they took it down because they thought it was wrong. So there you go. Maybe exercise is more important than Curse Kassad claimed. Did they literally not have a weight loss video? They've got so many videos that it's hard for me to find, but I watched their weight loss video and it seems, according to that and a lot of other sources I've read, is that your body can only burn so many calories exercising, and that the real answer is calorie restriction to weight loss. That's more important. But also, I'm not finding the video. It's also, like, hard to find because I don't know the exact name of the video. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Kurzgesagt weight loss. Here it is. Let's watch this video.
Losing weight is hard, and unfortunately, your body is sabotaging you every step of the way. Your body is a biological machine that follows the laws of thermodynamics and needs energy and raw materials to stay alive, which is why you eat. The energy from food is measured in calories, and you need a certain amount to power your internal machines. Your brain thinks, your heart pumps, your gut digests, your immune system immunes, and you contract your muscles to move around. The harder a movement is, the more calories you burn. An hour of walking burns about 260 calories, moderate swimming 430, biking 600, running
this is good
700.
enough.
If you eat more calories than you burn, your body stores them, mostly in the form of fat. 1 kilogram or 2 pounds of fat is about 7,000 calories. Seems simple.
Looks like they got lambasted, so maybe they're wrong. They had studies claiming
eating less, which we'll cover in another video, and burning more, say by moving around aimlessly, also called working out. We also get told early on that exercising is healthy somehow, so working out should kill 2 birds.
The thing is that exercising does... Oh, that's gruesome. Ugh.
Unfortunately,
that's gruesome. Leave the bird alone.
Experiences where you do what you think.
Leave the birds alone, Curse Kassad. Leave the birds alone. Stop hurting the birds. But according to videos like this I've watched, weight loss can help, or sorry, exercise can help with weight loss, but eventually your body normalizes the amount of calories you're burning and tries to conserve calories. Like, your body is, like, trying to not expend calories. So eventually your body will be like, wait a minute, this is normal for us. Let's not burn that many calories, even though we're doing more exercise. So that the only real consistent way to lose weight is just to have less calories.
Right, only to not see the results you deserve. In reality, focusing on exercising is not a reliable way to lose weight. Some studies show that exercise can lead to some fat loss, others that it's minimal. How can this be? It turns out that until recently, we fundamentally misunderstood what moving around a lot does to our bodies. Disclaimer: the science on fat loss is complicated, and many studies compare vastly different populations, different measurements, and are complicated to understand. And the online discussion is full of personal anecdotes. This video covers general principles.
The thing
based
is
on
that
current
diet and
research.
weight loss
But when you
is
look at the
such a
individual, there are
vast
variations. It matters if you're an
field
athlete
full
or
of
casual trying to lose
contradictory
weight.
information.
The myth of the workout. A few years ago, scientists began to compare
Like, this
populations
video isn't saying you shouldn't work out. It's extremely important for overall health, especially for your heart. But it's not the best way for weight loss. But it is important for health.
industrialized societies, which sit a lot, to hunter-gatherer communities who move around a lot. The Hadza people in Tanzania walk an average of 9 kilometers a day to find wild plants and hunt animals, dig for
It's
tubers,
bothering me
climb
what
trees
the
for honey,
resolution
or
of this
collect water.
is. What is this resolution? Why is it such a low resolution? Here. Why do we have to do it all over? Why do I have to move it all over? I was trying to avoid that. Whatever.
They can move more in a single day than an office worker in a week. So of course they burn more calories, right? But it turns out that the Hadza burn the same amount of calories per day as a typical person in an industrialized country, around 1900 for women and around 2600 for men, which doesn't make sense at all. It's also not their genes, since it's the same for other hunter-gatherer tribes. So the confused scientists looked at similar measurements in individual countries. It got even stranger. Active people who work out regularly do burn more than inactive people, but only very little, often as low as 100 calories, the equivalent of a single apple. For some strange reason, in the long term, the amount of calories you burn is often relatively unrelated to your lifestyle. Per kilo of muscle weight, your body has a relatively fixed calorie budget it wants to burn per day. Sure, if you want to gain muscles by pumping iron, you also need to eat more to build and sustain them, or your new muscles wither away. But in total, your body keeps your calorie budget per unit of you pretty stable. And to make matters worse, if you want to lose fat, your body sabotages you in small and big ways. First of all, when you begin to work out regularly, maybe going for a run in the morning, your body may subconsciously make you move less when you don't pay attention. Maybe you take the elevator instead of the stairs, you sit more when you meet your friends, or you sleep longer, largely balancing out your burn again, preventing you from burning much fat.
See, it's your body is seriously sabotaging you to lose weight. The body does not want to lose weight.
You actually do burn more calories and lose fat, so you can lose weight through exercise. But this is often very short-lived. Your body adapts and burns fewer and fewer extra calories each week until it restores its original calorie budget. After a few months, you burn a very similar amount to what you did when you didn't work out. If you stay really consistent, your burn might increase slightly and your body composition might change, but most people struggle with keeping up the habit if they don't love the extra movement. Which is why so many
I
people
like
hit a
swimming.
weight loss plateau.
That's why I'm
So
gonna
Jack,
try to get
what about
a
muscles? Muscles
another
burn 3
membership
times
to
more
the
calories
Y
at rest than fat. This
and
sounds
go
impressive,
swimming
but tissues
as
like your
often as
brain, skin, or
possible.
intestines burn way more. In absolute terms, a more muscular body composition makes a difference for how many calories your body burns, but it's relatively small. Muscles matter a lot for health, longevity, and performance, but
See,
not that much for weight loss.
so working out is important if you want to stay alive longer. It's healthy. You should want to work out. But apparently it's not very helpful for losing weight.
Bizarre. And now we're getting to the actual reason why exercise is healthy. Why your body is sabotaging you. So your body has an activity budget per day that it wants to stick to. This setting evolved when humans had to move a lot. Not because they wanted to, but because they had to find food for survival. But when food is abundant and exercise is voluntary, what does your body do with the energy that you're not using to move around? We
You
simplify
become
a lot here,
fat.
and this is relatively new science, but in a nutshell, There are many different systems in your body trying to do their job as well as possible, and if there's extra energy, they seem to use it. Unfortunately, this is bad. When your immune cells detect injuries or infections, they trigger inflammation. Fighter cells, alarm chemicals, and fluids flood into your tissue. This is crucial, but it also causes damage, so it needs to be cleaned up quickly or it can become chronic. And chronic inflammation is one of the major contributors to many serious diseases, from cancer to heart failure. If your immune system is on a tight budget, it has to be efficient with inflammation. With lots of free calories though, it overcommits. Another thing is that your glands produce hormones you don't need, like cortisol, the stress hormone, which triggers your fight or flight response. Crucial for survival, but if you have too much of it, you get, well, very stressed all the time. Chronic
I'm very
stress is a
stressed
major
all the
cause
time
for
because
both
America
health
is a
issues,
scary place to
including
live
your
in.
mental state. For our ancestors who moved a lot and had to deal with
Okay,
sudden
see
bursts of
my
activity, fleeing from a lion,
my
attacking
apologies if
that
the reason
bison,
you're leaving is because I'm watching this video. Is it the video's fault? Mood. I'm glad it's not just me.
this cortisol was crucial. But if you live a modern, sedentary lifestyle, your body is ready for action that doesn't happen, hurting itself in the process. Your body evolved to move regularly and is fine-tuned to a certain base level of activity. If this activity is missing, it still uses almost the identical amount of energy just on stupid stuff. This is why you burn a similar amount of calories whether you work out or not. A lot of the energy you spend working out is energy you don't spend on other physical activities and body processes. Working out is not a magic bullet, but it seems to restore an internal physical balance that seriously affects your body. And this is also why regular exercise is so incredibly healthy. The evidence is incredibly clear here. It reduces chronic inflammation and stress, it's good for your heart, may ease depression, and makes you live longer and better. Why humans are so hungry. When your ancestors evolved, they had to work hard for calories. Sometimes it would be easy and they could afford to chill out quite a bit. But in hard times, they had to move quite a bit to feed themselves, walk longer to find prey, or dig longer to find tubers. If extra movement burned more calories, this would lead to a spiral of starvation. The less food you find, the more energy you need to find food, which doesn't even fill you up because you moved more. It's like taking on more debt when you're in the red. It works for a while, but then you go bankrupt and die. So, for your ancestors, being able
Well,
to
it
move
sounds
without
like
burning
me
extra
soon
calories
is going
was a matter
bankrupt
of
and
life
dying.
death.
I'm in a lot of debt
What
right
this means
now.
the obesity epidemic of the modern world is not primarily caused by laziness, but by overeating. Humans evolved to be mad for calories because of our extremely hungry brains and our extremely useless kids.
Wow,
Kids are cute,
rude.
but unlike other species, human kids have to be fed and cared for by adults for years before they become even remotely useful. Because the human brain not only eats up about 20% of all our calories at rest, twice as much as our closest ape relatives, it also takes a lot of time to develop through playing, learning, and honing social skills, all the things that make us human. Our species
Well, there
is
we
so
go. I have
extremely
no
calorie
social
expensive to
skills.
maintain
Therefore,
that
I
we
am not
became
human.
super efficient calorie harvesters. 5 hours of human hunter-gatherer foraging yields between 3,000 and 5,000 calories, while our ape relatives get no more than 1,500 in the same time. And we became so good at calorie harvesting precisely because of our big brains and years of social skill training. In a typical ancestral tribe, some members would spend the day searching for plants, others hunting or gathering honey, others nurturing kids. And at the end of the day, we'd share the calories so that no one would end up hungry. Being
Ideally.
frenetic calorie harvesters seems to be deeply part of what makes us human. It's not a bug, but a feature. But today it seems as if that feature has turned on us. We
burgers.
can't stop overproducing food and overeating. If you want to lose fat, reducing calories is the biggest part of the answer. We'll cover diet in the next part. So to conclude, you'll probably not lose nearly as much fat by working out as you hoped, but you will do something more important. Give your body balance and make you more resilient, and prevent or delay many of the diseases that will make your life miserable, so you can enjoy a higher quality of life for much longer. But physical fitness is only half the equation. To make the most of your long, healthy life, you also need a fit, active mind. One trained to navigate our fascinating world and agile enough to solve any problem,
What is
which
this?
is where our friends at Brilliant.
Okay. That's good enough. Anyway, what I'm getting out of this, as well, it's controversial. Well, it's controversial. It would seem that the best way to lose weight is to eat healthier, but also exercise anyway because it's good for you. It's like, is exercise the best way to lose weight? No. Certainly not alone and not without improving your diet. But also just just exercise anyway because it's good for you. And I need to adjust this. There we go. It's a little better. Should I return back to the spot I was? Oh yeah, I should have got some water. Oh well. Okay. What the hell? Maybe I really should play this in full screen. Keep accidentally pressing the sides. Heck. Okay. Please. I need this. Is it not gonna let me? Maybe it's an axe. Or a hammer? Heck yeah, you need a hammer. Finally. Leave me alone. I just came back here. Oh, nice. And some gold. Okay, you know what? Give myself a little bit of a buffer for enemies. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, Okay, that'll also be helpful. I don't think my pickaxe is gonna be enough to get the gold. If I had a bomb, maybe. Oh wait, what? I can? Nice. Just become rich, idiot, lol. Yeah, okay, good night, Elia. Eating healthy is more of a wealth thing. It helps because a lot of the healthy foods are expensive, but if you know what you're doing, You can get healthy foods for cheapish. You need to know what to look for and make a habit out of looking for good deals on healthy food. Lentils are very, very good for you, and those are affordable. Julia's been largely eating things like lentils and brown rice. Me, the lentils don't agree with my stomach very much. Like, yeah, gold. Good to have. If I can eventually get gold armor, I might be able to survive the Eater of the worm thing. Not the Wall of Flesh, but like the Eater Worlds, I think it's called. That would be exceptionally helpful. That's a lot of water. It'd be great to dump into the underworld, but I am nowhere near strong enough to go to the underworld. It's like the end game for 1.0. Huh. This mud. Guess I can get a little bit of mud. Okay. Actually, yeah, I could use more copper. Not as much as gold, but... You know, I'm pretty weak right now. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay. Place this here. I'll put some chopstick on. My Hello Kitty mixed berry chapstick. It smells so good. I need to turn that light off. That's wasting electricity. Be right back. Oh, much better. I broke down and had a handful of food. I had one little handful, that's all, of Corn Squares cereal. Just like a small handful. Just enough to hold me over. It's definitely not a lot of calories and should hold me over. Oh dang. At least I can make some wood platforms. But no. There's iron over there. Which I kinda do want. How far even am I? I gotta be pretty far down. Okay. At some point I'm gonna run out of these, sadly. Oh no. Okay, that was fast, thankfully. Oh hey, would you look at that? Thank goodness. Okay, this should allow me to take this back home. There we go. Nice. And there's something over here too. I think that's iron. No, that's silver. That is silver. Oh, what just happened? Can never defeat the power of your hormones. Your brain has sabotaged me. It has, though. Hello, big potato Tobo. Welcome. Why not get a miner's helm? I will once I have the money. Yeah, I am once I have the gold. Once I have the gold, I will. It's kind of expensive, and I am planning to get that. Just call me Potato, okay. Wonder how much in 1.0 it takes to make gold armor, silver armor. And yes, I am playing 1.0 Terraria. Do you ever play with viewers? I do. Though I forget how you play 1.0 with viewers. I've absolutely played with viewers before. It's fun. Might be a little more challenging to get multiplayer working for 1.0 again though. But yeah, I've absolutely played with friends and viewers before. Yeah, gold. Oh, and some iron too. Very lucky. Oh, dang, it's the worm. The worm cometh for thee. You on PlayStation? Nope, I'm on computer. I'm playing on Windows. I'm playing a older version on Windows for the purposes of nostalgia and for water duplication and for flooding. I like to flood the underworld. I definitely need that iron ore. Can still duplicate on 1.4. That's nice. What features am I missing from this version of the game that exists in that version? Can you also flood the underworld in that version? Which version did they patch out flooding of the underworld? Oh shoot, 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 fudge! No! No, 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 no! At least I'm getting some gems. With a glitch? What glitch? I like the fact that in early versions of the game, you could flood the underworld just by overwhelming it with water, and it just would not evaporate. There's just something so satisfying about that. I remember doing that in the early days of Terraria, and I want it back. And well, what's the only way to do that? to return to older versions of the game. You know what? I'm just gonna save and exit. I see. So I guess I could update to that version at some point. Let's see how much money you made. A lot. I made a lot of money there. But look at how much this is gonna cost. This guy, how much he's charging for the miner's helmet. 8 gold. 8 gold. It's a fair bit. It's a fair bit. I don't have anything that's worth that much. I guess I could try selling my amethyst. Oh, I forgot to use the life crystal. I do not want to sell that. Oh, did I just get niced? Be super hard underwater? I don't know, maybe. Potato, thanks for following. Are you even gonna use magic? I don't know. I'll use whatever it takes to beat the wall of flash, but I guess I'll sell some amethysts for now. Give me a little more money. Alright, we're closer to 1 piece of gold. It's gonna take a lot of gold to get the miner's helmet, though. The point for me, partially, of flooding the underworld is that it makes it easier to get rid of all the lava. Like, all the lava, all the lava. Also, I just think it's neat. It's like hell freezing over sort of thing. It's like, huh, I'm desecrating hell. Much needed life. A lava hater. Maybe a little. It's a lot more fun when you got a shark and you got things that give you immunity. Or at least resistance. Gray brick. Some nice gold bars. And sure, candles nice, but I want the armor. I may have to Google this. What the heck? Oh, I shouldn't have left the door open. That's my fault. Just make infinite potions. But there's a cooldown on potions, right? Let's see. Terraria. Ah. My hands are starting to cramp from playing a game with Terraria 1.0 armor. I'll just put. Okay, but how do you craft them? Yeah, it's not telling me how to craft gold armor. And drink them in time. I don't trust myself to drink them in time. Oh, what's this? Is it Iron Helmet? Finally get some stuff. Heck yeah, I finally can. Gold broadsword. Heck yeah. I look so dumb. I look so dumb. Are you talking about, like, the, what is it called? Obsidian potions? You don't mean healing potions, actually, now that you think about it, do you? First, I thought you meant healing potions, but you probably mean obsidian potions. Much better. I'm actually be able to win this at some point. Silver bar. Iron bar. Actually, I'm just gonna focus on this. What? All I'm saying is is that I like flooding the underworld. Period. Period. That could go in my inventory, that'd be helpful. Excuse me. I need some wood. I seriously need some wood for platforms and more. Well, this is closer to being considered a proper house. But, you know, like, call me weird, but I just really like water duplicating over and over. and then just absolutely decimating the underworld. Just flooding it, destroying all the lava. It somehow feels right. And I miss when that was a feature. Oh, yes, we're going on an 8. Heck yeah. Wood. Better believe me when I tell them I would. Could've let me. Jeez. What is up with that? Come on, acorns. What's missing here? Maybe it won't let you do it at nighttime? Oh, whatever. If I run out of wood, I can make a new world with wood. That hurt. Like, a lot. At least it's more money. Actually, maybe I will. Could make things easier. There's just too many of y'all. Game is just spamming them. This is a mid-game area for 1.0. It's supposed to be challenging, but geez, that is a lot of them. Like, too many. There is too many of y'all. I mean, right now I just need to get wood. Also wanted to go to the ocean potentially, but listen to me, I'm better off trying the other side of the world. That's it. Make it a new world. Alright, let's get some trees. There we go, some much needed lumber. And a random piece of stuff. Don't mind if I do. Slowly is right. Takes forever. Duck? Oh, here we go. Okay. Of course, another fun thing about duplicating water is you can get an obsidian generator. Let's generate all the obsidian. Well, I ran into a place that's gonna be hard to get past without using wood. Let's try the other side. Trees. There we go. So just me or is it starting to look darker? Which it shouldn't, because since it's only 11 a.m. Weird. Game, you're looking awfully dark for 11 a.m. What's going on? The sun quit today. I don't know, does it seem dark to y'all? I mean, it's relatively bright, but I thought I remembered it being brighter. I am imagining things. Right, over 250 wood. That should tell me significantly was making platforms. Also, I might as well get that copper. Anything that can lead me to getting more armor to beat the skeleton. now? 500. I've got over 500 wood. Is that all I want? No. But it's a lot of what I want. It will help significantly. Well, now it makes sense that it looks darker. Except, no it doesn't, because it's only 4 p.m. Is it supposed to be winter? This is supposed to be summer days. Why is it starting to look dark at only 4 p.m.? Is this supposed to be like the winter solstice or something? Maybe I'm getting closer to the corruption. No, I actually think it's just treating this as evening. Is that the end of the music? Alright. We'll see how much more. It's 7 p.m. Well, this place is definitely not in summer. It's like when it starts to get winter, or sorry, it's like 7 p.m. during like winter. 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. are nighttime during winter. Actually fall as well. Especially the 7 p.m. part. This is definitely not working on like summertime. It's letting me just continue going and get more wood. I mean, I'm not complaining. Yeah. A blood moon, really? Oh, whatever. Maybe I'll just focus on hitting enemies. And grinding out the money. I'm gonna just get a decent amount of wood. Let's just see what's over here. Are they ever even gonna make Terraria 2, or are they just gonna keep updating this game indefinitely? Is there any news? Is there gonna be any sort of Terraria 2? Or is that just never happening? They're on Valve time, aren't they? I found out something recently about a game I played a long time ago and gave up on. I remember wanting this back during the Kickstarter days of Skullgirls. Umbrella is playable? How long has Umbrella been playable? Someone should have told me about this years ago if this is like years old. I haven't heard anything about a sequel in years. Don't think there will be a Terraria 2. So what are they working on? What are they working on? I bet Umbrella's been out for years and just no one told me. I remember being really salty that we weren't getting Umbrella during the Kickstarter. Like, how many years past the Kickstarter did we have to wait? I'm just glad Umbrella is playable. I don't know how long that's been the case. I'm thinking of reinstalling Skullgirls just to, like, learn Umbrella. Beat all those big booby bitches with my lolly. Boom, boom. Hit him on the titty. Take that, big boobies. Yeah, Umbrella. I was watching a video on YouTube and someone was like talking over their footage and I was like, wait, you can play as Umbrella now? When did this happen? What have I missed out on? Why did nobody tell me you could play as Umbrella? I don't think there will be a Terraria 2. Well, I hope they're definitely planning on updating Terraria 1. What's the next big update, I wonder, then? I will not ask. Hi, Bowser. Or sorry, what was not Bowser? Brown Girl Kisser. Will not ask what. Oh, because that's what I said. Don't question it. That's because of the stream title. Hi, Brown Girl Kisser. Does anyone here play Skullgirls at all? Oh, it's a fairly popular fighting game. Probably not as popular as Guilty Gear, but decently popular. I'm getting tired of grinding these out. And Sarah Bella for a time. Oh, hey, Killer, you're still there. I gotta find out, like, when did they add Umbrella? How long has this been a thing? Yeah, I don't think I can just hold the button down. This was before quality of life features like that. Oh, now I can do the thing. Hey. Let's see here. And add some stone walls. Enough to finish that off. Don't want silver bricks, but some gray bricks would be fine. Enough to finish that up there. I can have some gray brick walls. Some like tag games. So Marvel ain't your thing. Oh, nice. I can get some more copper bars. Oh, actually made some money. Finally, one single gold coin. Let's check this out. Skull Girls. When was Umbrella introduced? I mean, it was introduced way back then, but it took a long time for them to become 2021. So a few years ago. Dang, I kinda want to main her. I kinda want to main her, I'm not gonna lie. It's been playable for like 4 years now, and I had no idea. How long has it been since the Kickstarter? At least like a decade now. They made us wait a long time on Umbrella. Took them long enough. What was the character I wanted to be playable when I first contributed to their Kickstarter? All the way back in the day. Whatever, I'll just get more. Boing! Surely this is considered housing now. I don't know when someone's gonna come in and join, but surely this is considered legitimate housing. Fine. Ugh. The random dirt looks weird, but otherwise this should be considered legitimate housing, I think. Not anymore, but... There you go. Tired of you zombies. Get. Go on. Hi. Boing. I don't think you can check in 1.0 if things are considered legit housing or not. It should be, though. It's got light. It's got a table and chair. They got enough stuff for me in the clear. To continue, I mean. Boing! Ooh, what a spooky kind of jump style. Uh-oh. Got a slime in the house. Oh, I put water in there. Sure, I guess I can do that. Oh, it doesn't come back to bite me though. Boing! Alright, I'm gonna have to protect my peoples. Don't appear to be able to fight back. Okay. Boing. Boing, 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 boing. How high up does this go? I don't think it's nearly to the top of the map. No, it's much smaller. It is a start. It is a starter mansion. Starter castle. Whoa, did I ever go through that quickly? Wonder if you have to like pay extra to play as Umbrella. Is all of those characters you like need to buy cute 3D? Wait, 3D aesthetic? You mean 2D? Yeah. Some parts of Terraria have. have spooky music, just not this place during the daytime. Speaking of, since I put so much in the background, I'm probably gonna need to, like, add torches and things. I guess I can see if that kills me if I hop down there. Oh yeah, I was afraid that would happen. That jump was definitely gonna give me fall damage. If I put some water in here, I could break my fall a little bit. Also low on torches, sadly. Jeez, there's so much sand around here. Am I by a desert? Hey Eddie, are you still there? I think I might be up to doing the Roll20 thing soon. Can even open up Roll20. If you would like to get on call at all, we can work on the characters. Might need a break from all the Terraria grinding. Are you up for it? I guess we can work on the one for Neutral Trauma's game first. And then afterwards we can work on the fairy character. Okay. Really am I not signed in? Meaning to put like a screen up. A moment, please. Chotto matte kudasai. Okay. Wait 1 moment, I need to make sure I'm logged in. Wait, was that my login? Failed login attempt. Yeah, I think it was from a different one. Do I have 2 accounts here? What the heck? Invalid email or password? What do you mean? I may have forgotten my login. What the heck? Invalid email or password. Be right back. Don't know what's going on here. Okay, so it is my other email. Wait, what? Invalid email or password? What the heck is going on? Also need to get on call. You want to be on call? I assume you prefer to be on call. Oh, that was for a different website. Okay, I'll open up Discord. Sorry for taking so long. Just put in the Dungeons and Dragons. What am I not questioning? The fact that I'm playing Terraria today instead of Pokemon, and that the version of Terraria is 1.0. Taking a break from that right now, though, to log into into Roll20 to figure this thing out. Hopefully this works. Discord channels. Any? I don't hear you. I'm sorry, but I don't hear you. I thought I started a call. Yeah, I started a call. What happened? Oh, that sucks. It's forgotten my password. What the heck? I'm gonna have to put a forgot password in again. Again. Oops. It's gonna take me just a bit. But yeah, the thing I was like, I don't question it is just me being it's just me with the whatchamacallit, the with the Terraria when I was playing Pokemon. I better not quit Pokemon again right before getting to the Elite Four. Like, this problem happened last time. I still need to go find my old game save that I played with an emulator. Alright. Reset the password. At least, you know, this'll be good security to have yet another password. Sorry for making you hurry up and wait. I didn't realize. If I'm interrupting you in the middle of something, I apologize. Am I? Use securely generated password. Right, I'm almost there. Created a new securely generated password. Update the password. Let me check. Yep. It's updated the password. Okay. Why are we doing a one-shot exactly? Okay. I guess. Yeah, it is kind of understandable. It's been a long time since we played, and that was kind of like a shell shock to the system. Going so long without playing. Ah, finally I'm logged in. I am too. It sounds like their work is difficult though. Oh, good morning, Kuna. Good to see ya. What the heck? I thought I'd pause that. Weird. Oh, whatever. Amy, Roll20 is up. Let's see. Is Rilling on Twitch okay? Thanks. So, Miasia. I guess I'll make the furry character if that's okay. Since he's using what this time around? Oh. So maybe I'm not ready to make this character? I see. Well, I don't have or Discord open on stream. Is that gonna cause issues? If it's something you can post in the chat, that would help. In fact, let me open Chatty first. Oh, that's like what? I don't see the link. Okay. Okay. Starting level is 4 for neutral traumas one shot. Okay, 10, 11, 18, 17, 12, 13. Is that good? Okay. You want me to roll 2 more times? $14, 10, 12, 9, 14, 12. Having 18 would be nice. 11, 14, 14, 11, 14, 15. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I'll take a screenshot for now. Actually, you can just screenshot the whole page. Glad that that's a feature now. The what tool? Yeah, but I don't remember the full page one being a thing. Here, I made a link to it. I don't have Discord open, so there's a link to it. And I'll name the character Liruru. He's using Foundry for this? And... okay. Can you copy it and send to him? Thanks. I've been doing things on the secondary computer. I didn't realize it was gonna cause so much trouble. My bad. My mistake. Why are we using Foundry instead of Roll20? Ah. I see. I don't know if I have a Foundry account. That was on Foundry and not Roll20? It looks like it requires you to buy it? Oh, okay. Let me put up another screen. I got my username and password in. Because I'm also not logged in on Foundry over here. Come on. What the heck? By searching my passwords. Hero Forge, Font Struct, Forge VTT. None of these are Foundry. Do I not have a Foundry account? It's acting like I don't have a Foundry account, or at least there's no login. So, we are using Forge rather than Foundry, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to make an account then. Register. Username Barbarous Maria. Might as well go with the same name. Display name Barbarous Maria. Yeah, we could. User registration successful. Then I just need to go to here to confirm. Oh, Southwest Airlines, leave me alone. How dare you? I don't need to be getting a $49 spring getaway, but jeez. Final day, April, May. As low as $49. Well, yeah, that's the catch. Yeah, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I guess if you are willing to splurge, I guess it would be, I slightly enjoyed eating at Volcano more. I mean, by slightly, I mean a decent, but it's cheaper though if we go to the hot chicken place. What was it, David's? Dave's Hot Chicken, yeah. That would be cheaper, but I gotta admit, that was one crazy splurge in that hot pot. Oh my god, that hot pot was so good. It's Sichuan pepper hot pot. But also, I hate to spend that much money. That was, like, really expensive. Request aborted. I just said accept all cookies. I went to accept all cookies. It said forbidden. Verification failed. Request aborted. What the heck? Weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go log in on the other thing. You do too much for me. That was really good. That was so good at Volcano. It's a buffet and hot pot. It's a Korean barbecue and hot pot place. And yeah, the K barbecue is, oh sorry. Yeah, that plus the broth. Mwah. So good. Right. I should be logged in. Sorry about the wait. That's so much money though. I'm literally in credit card debt. This is not a wise use of money. I said I'm in credit card debt. I'm talking about going to Volcano. That's so selfish of me to take you up on that. I hate how much you tempt me into doing something evil and selfish, like taking you up on something like that. Anyway, do you see is it F11? Yeah, okay. I made the browser in full screen mode so you don't have to worry about like it being too small. I can also make the screen just the desktop if that helps. Sorry, how do I do this? Where? In chat? It's the character roller. Oh. Okay, fine. Okay. Let's... What are you doing? The heck? No. This is being dumb. It does, it's, for some reason the settings on chatty has like an always on top thing going on. Don't remember how to disable that. Name. Race. Class. Yeah, this will probably be about as quick. It's not in there. I forgot about that. Oh. So, background. I'll put it by race. Abilities. Equipment. Feels like it would be easier to do this on Roll20 first and then add it in to Foundry. Like just copy it over. I mean manually. Oh, over Discord you mean? Oh. Okay. Lever rule. Race kobold? Like doggo kobold? What was the name of the doggy kobolds in Sweel? What was it? Shuni. If you don't want me to write Shuni in, what should we write in? What were you originally planning? We'll work this later. I don't want her to focus on shifting if at all possible, but I guess I could if that's the best choice. Background. What backgrounds are available? Alright, backgrounds. Well, folk hero isn't a class, it's a background. Someone was treating that like it was a class. That was weird. Yes. That's the plan, at least, or at the very least, a fighter. I'm sorry, I was reading about Phalos. What did you say? What was that one again? Maybe. Class Paladin. Oh? Wait, they can't? What the hell? Oh, because of Julia's stats she put on this. Calm down. I wish someone had mentioned that sooner. What am I supposed to do? Everything's okay. Yes, what is it, Julia? What? What is it, Julia? Nothing's the matter, I'm sorry. It's okay, it's fine. Nothing's wrong. I'm not upset, I'm frustrated. I think I'm just being able to fix it. I think I've been able to fix it. Please go back to bed. Try talking, Eddie, and see if chat can hear you. Eddie? Crap, now I can't hear Eddie. Eddie? Fudge. Maybe I do need Julian's help. I hate voice meter bananas so much. Testing. Eddie? Have you been speaking at all? I haven't heard you yet. I hate voice beater bananas so much. Let me try putting this back on. Can you... I think I can hear you, but chat won't be able to.
Testing, testing.
Yeah. Can y'all hear Eddie now? Try again. I haven't heard any response,
Test.
so I guess...
Got stream on.
Oh. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
they can hear you.
Alright, good, good. Sorry, I should have tested myself earlier with my... But I didn't realize since I had muted stream because, you know, multiple voices and such, you know?
Sorry about that, everyone. It's just another day using voice meter banana. Julia's wanted me to focus on using that so we don't have to switch between them.
Now you can all hear
it's
the
really
chalkboard.
Annoying.
Now you can all hear the chalkboard scratching. It is my voice.
Don't make me have to turn your volume down. I love you. I'm sorry, I'm just being a goof.
You're fine.
Is this voice being or banana being a trashy piece of software again? I wish I didn't have to use it, but I guess I kinda do. Sorry. So, Paladin, what else were we talking about?
Well, it was recommended that Oath of the Ancients would be appropriate, you know?
Oath of the Ancient. Is that a background?
It's a subclass of Paladin. Basically, Druid Paladin, essentially.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I can do that. Whoa. You good? You good,
Uh,
computer? What's
One sec.
wrong?
I'm gonna ask Neutral Trauma if it's okay for you to reflavor Kobold.
Oh, okay, sure. Something that'll allow me to be something relatively close to a wolf girl or a wolf. Hope this doesn't get muted. That would really screw up this VOD. That would really screw up this VOD.
Wait, what? What happened?
Nothing happened. I hope something doesn't happen. So
Hopefully.
pay it no mind. I'm worried the fact that I'm playing music could screw up the VOD. What? This is not a minute straight? Well, whatever.
Oh yeah. I just DM Neutral Trauma. He gave the okay for the reflavoring.
Okay, cool. That works. I guess. I hope. Huh, Scott the Was. Kinda wanna watch this. Where's my history?
Hey, all Scott here.
Wait, lol, Scott here.
You know you're big as a YouTuber when you have your own Monopoly game. You know.
He does?
He did. Yeah, it was sold for a
What
limited
the
time. Look it up.
That's
It's Scott the Was
crazy.
Monopoly. Look it up. Look it up.
Okay, but alright. I want her to be tanky. I want her to be real tanky with
Well,
these
luckily,
stats.
luckily, Paladins have a D10 hit die, so that's good. That helps with that.
Should I put my 18 into Constitution, perchance?
Or Strength, either or.
Huh. Which would make me more defensive?
Con.
Constitution? I think I
Yeah,
will
'cause that-
then.
Yeah, because you should be able to wear the hardest armors if you have at least a 16 strength. So, yeah, if you want to emphasize defense, then yeah, go for 18 con. That being said, bear in mind that while Paladin's a good class, it's also a bit mad, i.e. multi-ability dependent, because if you really want an optimally statted out Paladin, you're going to need good scores in Strength, Charisma, Constitution, and Charisma.
I see. Dang.
Which is appropriate for Leah Roos, because based on her picture and player, she's charming.
Aww. I like to think. I don't know what background would be best for her. You heard my description of her backstory, right?
So, basically, tragically lost her family, and but nonetheless wants to be a bright light in a crazy world, right?
Yep.
I mean, maybe haunted one, but at the same time, though, she doesn't have the temperament of a haunted one. You can check out Ruined, I don't know. Maybe you can check out Ruined.
Now again, her parents are still alive.
Fair enough.
Did you remember that part? Do you want me to tell you the story again?
Please.
Let's see it. So you know how like a lot of JRPGs have like your evil empire sort of thing? I mean,
Yeah.
not just JRPGs, but you know, it's a common thing for there to be an evil empire, whether it's like Suikoden or Final Fantasy. There was an evil empire. There was a very, like, we'll call it ultra-nationalistic empire that came rolling into her village, and she was innocent. She just trusted random strangers. It's like, oh my gosh, you're dressed in all this armor, you must be heroes, you're so cool. And they, like, beat the tar out of her, go to the village, set it on fire. I have added something in since last time. Some of the remaining clerics and druids were able to talk to the sacred tree of the village and have it transported back to the Feywild. So not everyone was killed, but a lot was destroyed. But they were able to drive some of them out. But in the meantime, a lot was set on fire, a lot was destroyed. And her parents were enslaved, including her, but she was able to escape. So her parents are currently enslaved. And she can't get to this empire because they're really strong. It would be like, you know, Terra taking on the Gestal Empire all on her own. No, she had to, like, join the Returners. And it still took a long time for anything to change.
Maybe, man, I just looked up Ruin, and maybe you could try that. I mean, Ruin base is described as, hey, life was good. You were on top of the world, where it be you're wealthy or surrounded by friends and family. Then everything went to shit.
Looks like Neutral's in the stream. Welcome back, Neutral. Speak of the devil, DM.
Hey, Neutral Trauma, you want to give a suggestion for a good backstory for Liuru?
And have you ever heard the backstory that I like? You want to listen to the backstory? And we can decide on, like, race and background and stuff?
I think it sounds...
Devil indeed.
I think it sounds like Ruin would be okay, but the catch is that Ruin does come with a free feat, so it would require your consent.
Alright, let's start writing a backstory in text. We'll just have a big old thing for backstory. Alright. Liuru was born in the sacred wooded village. It'll be easier for me to just talk about it and then, like, write it down later. Especially since you have to be on call with me. But for your new character, I know my backstory. The only question is whether you're able to work with that or if I have to change the backstory. Because I know from experience, sometimes you have to change your backstory in order to make the DM happy. You know, like our DM in Florida. You know what I'm talking about, Eddie.
I know.
But I already have a backstory idea.
On the bright side, Mitch was willing to work with you to keep Maria relatively demonic, as opposed to that one person on Reddit that's all like, no, that's bad. You should feel bad.
So, before writing it down, since that would take longer and I would be spending more people's time, she was born into... So you know what? Making a new one of these. So, let's see what I can do. Natural pencil? That works. So, it's like a timeline. There is a village. Like, there's like a Fey village that exists in the Feywild back here. Like, 300 or so years ago, there was a Feywild village. Is moved to the prime material plane. Oh, it's way too small. No. So the village moved to Prime Material Plane. Originally from Feywild. We basically did the reverse of what that village in, or that city in Vox Machina did. What was even the name of that city? Singborn? Is that it? I think it's called Singborn. It's basically the reverse of what happened in Singborn. For whatever reason, I'm still thinking about that reasoning. Think of a reverse Singborn. Basically a reverse Singborn.
Wolf Neutrotrauma, you have read the description for the world setting for this one-shot, yes, right?
Me?
I assume so.
Are you saying I need to read up on the setting?
Well,
Am I missing information about the setting that the one shot is in? Am I missing information?
Let me copy and paste what we posted in Discord.
Oh, okay, sorry. I may be unprepared. Based on Nausicaa? Like the Ghibli work? I don't know if this character will work in that setting. Oh yeah, that may not work for this. Oh, that may not work for this character idea. I may need to rewrite the character. I could make a new Liruru. Like, can be the same basic idea, but, you know, maybe a descendant or something. I can recycle the same basic idea.
To be fair, it is a one-shot, so you don't need to be as detailed with the backstory, you know?
Okay. I can still write one for later, but let me read this again. I can still give the same basic flavoring, but not that specific backstory. So let's go with the same basic idea, and I can mess with that later.
Okay.
Question is, what do I write for the background if not that?
Just pick one that sounds. Just pick one that sounds okay mechanically or something. Considering you. Just pick one that sounds okay. Considering this ain't gonna be the same Liruru as initially thought, you know.
Are furry people mistreated in this world of yours? Because that was sort of part of the crux of the character.
Also in my DM, he asked if you're gonna be something like a corgi or something.
Here, let me show you what she looks like. Just got Succubus Lulumu. What is this? Oh, I may not want to click that on there. Succubus Lulumu, huh? I like Succubus.
Well, Succubi.
Yeah, I like Succubus. Oh my gosh, what game is this for? What game is this for? Someone made it in a game. It's a game with shooting. It's a shoot-on game. What game is this for? P-Roid model.
It looks like
Sven. Never heard of Sven.
Oh, okay, yeah. Looks like
I've never heard of that.
Looks like Minecraft is a shooter or something, you know?
I think that this is a mod for Half-Life. This is some sort of custom Half-Life campaign.
Well, yeah, I know, but the screenshot looks like it's in a Minecraft world or something.
There isn't discrimination against them. Yeah, then I'm gonna have to change the character significantly. This is the character. This is the old she's like largely based on that, and there was also here's 2 ideas for the character. Is inspirations. Ugh. What am I doing? Brain don't work. Let's see. Tami Ching Wolf. Here's 2 of my main inspirations. Wolf from the lonely girl from Escape Chasm, who's also in Dweller's Empty Path. And also Lulumu, one of my old favorite avatars from VR chat. But not in the village.
Nitchama responded to the thing about the discrimination.
Yeah, I just read that. That's what I was talking to. I was talking to Neutral Trauma just now.
Fair.
But yeah, this is meant to be her. So I join the call we can.
I know, go for it.
We would need to alter that.
Like, make it a group.
We're in a one person. Yeah, we would need to. Do we already have a group DM or not?
There, done.
Okay, cool. Are we currently in the group call?
I just made a group DM.
We're currently... Oh, we're not currently in that call, though. Yeah, we do have that one server that we're together in, the Miyazia one. You want to just have a call in Miyazia?
Whatever works. That said, he does need to change device and take a leak. So.
Oh, okay. Hey, do you have RPG Maker at all? I'm talking to you, by the way, Eddie.
I think I have one version, but not. I think I got one version from Humble Bundle or some ad.
I thought it would be fun to do something like create a project with a friend someday of something in RPG Maker and like come up with different ideas. But that may not be something you're interested in.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I think one of the most supported and best is still considered RPG Maker XP. I always did want to make a fun RPG, and there's decent games if you know what you're doing in RPG Maker. You just need to, like, pay attention to detail. And there's also the fact that you can code in Ruby to make custom things.
Speaking of RPG Maker, you want me to throw out a request for a possible Halloween special for the stream?
Sure, what's that?
Mario the Music Box.
Mario the Music Box, huh?
It's an RPG Maker horror. It's an RPG Maker horror game starring, yeah, guess it, Mario.
Of course. Reminds me of that one thing. That's like Mario 1, and it's like you have to run away from Mario. I forgot what that was called.
I think I know what you're talking about. It's the one where he plays Luigi, right?
I think so, yeah. You go down like the World 1-1 pipe to World 1-2 and Mario starts chasing after you. But yeah, we could have a call in the Miyazia, like, group DM. Well,
he's actually in D&D time, so see you there, alright?
D&D time? Wait, what?
Oh, give me one sec. I'll send you a link.
Okay. I'm so confused. D&D time. I mean, is that the one I was talking about, or is this something else? Knowing my luck, this will just be the one I was explaining. D&D time. Fuck is D&D time. I didn't even realize I was in this group. What is D&D time?
Hi.
It's
Anthony.
Nutritrama's D&D server. By
Huh.
the way,
I didn't
now
even know
you're
I was
here.
in this group.
Now you're here. Is it possible for you to delete that link I posted in Twitch chat?
Please.
I don't know how. I guess I could temporarily time out you.
Sure.
Give me mod for a second.
Make him a stream mod. Yeah, go for it.
Make neutral a stream mod?
Yeah,
Yeah.
give me a moment, a mod, and just delete it.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Then I just need to refresh, and then I guess I'm gonna do it over 7TV. Why do you do it over there? Okay.
The
Because
forbidden
you-
link.
I'm not because Discord's iffy on Twitch because Discord's iffy on Twitch because of Twitch being a massive load on this hardware, I think.
Then
I
can
have no idea what you're talking about.
Just delete it.
Thank you
Oh,
kindly.
dang. Didn't realize it was
Yeah,
that
you just
easy.
have to. Yeah, you just have to go to mod view. You can take it away.
But either way, Nutrama, my character I sent you is okay for it, right?
I'm debating if your character and the other guy's character have too much ability scores, if they're too high, but...
Oh, did I roll too high?
No, I haven't seen yours yet. I'll be waiting until
just
the
send me
others
in
have
the
done the
chat.
characters, then I will look, it's similar to everyone else and it's fine, then I just make the enemy stronger.
I rolled 3 times on this D&D character roller. And we decided
81,
that my
okay.
best roll was 10, 11, 18, 17, 12, 13. Because one of
Okay.
those was an 18.
And total score of 81, it's actually high, but it's good. Take it first. Let's see whatever cool rolls. We have already 3 people with high rolls, okay. Then if cool rolls low, probably I will just give her some more points, and that's it. And if she rolls low, and maybe increase the, I don't know, something of the stats of the enemy.
Kind of reminds me when you're thinking about nerfing that sea serpent or that eel or something like that. But then when you saw my shenanigans with Skull, and you decided, you know what? No, fuck it, let's do this.
That session was it was too much. The roleplay was fine, yeah.
Oh dang, it looks like a demon girl. I've been
Skill
noticed
isn't
this
from me.
before. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I just got on
It's-
Booth and I immediately noticed there's a cute demon girl. I need
Yeah,
it!
it's really
Dang
cute.
it!
It's just a
Eh?
demon, not a dragon.
I'm not
mean,
sure,
close-
she looks more like a demon to me, but
Close
she
enough.
could be a dragon.
Hey, it says dragon to
Hey,
me.
close enough. And with a re-diverse the hair and some change in the eyes, she could basically look like Maria.
But it's really
What?
cute, yeah. Okay, so if I understood right, you want to have a dog-similar creature that looks similar to Nanachi?
I guess she's sort of similar to Nanachi. Ideally, she'd
style?
be a wolf, but a wolf
the-
is fine.
And
More
ju-
wolf
and
than
the reason,
dog girl.
And the reason why I asked that question is because one of the ideas we had was to essentially reflavor the kobold race as a Japanese-style kobold, which is basically a dog person.
Yeah, do you have the... do you want to exactly use the stat block of a kobold? Well, it's not like the... but the...
It doesn't need to be a
racial
stat
traits?
block of a kobold. I just want any race that is an excuse to make a character like her.
And what do you
Like
and what
it's
do you mean
just like
stat block?
what is best excuse
And what do you mean
this
stat
sort of
block? I mean,
appearance?
and what do you mean stat block? I mean, kobolds are a playable race.
I haven't seen the race normally. I could look it up soon, but let me look something up. Wrong Discord account. I need this.
Let me see. Let me see if I can find it for you.
No, I'm looking something else right now. But sure, do that. Would be good too. Where
How
is that
did
here?
Western kobolds end up being? I know we watched a video about this. Apparently, an earlier D&D, like 3rd or 2nd edition, was it? The kobolds looked more dog-like.
Well, I think it's. Well, I think maybe it's because I think maybe the story was that originally they were more frog-like, but I think the original story was that kobolds on this side evolved from D&D kobolds, which are more lizard-like or something. Whereas over in Japan, wizardry is more popular, and as such,
Well,
the
how did
frog-like-
wizardry end up with dog people for kobolds? Because they were
I think more-
inspired by D&D. Was it like
Well, I think more
1st or
like-
2nd edition D&D have kobolds that were more dog-like?
Let me
Oh.
see.
Well, I think more.
Fuck.
Well, I think more like. Well, I think more
Are
like
you
that the
kidding me?
that the wizardry one. I think more like the wizardry ones are more frog-like. They were eventually interpreted as more dog-like, but don't quote me though.
Are you kidding me? Why can't I hear?
For which of the 3 kobold versions?
What the
are you
heck
going
just
for?
happened? Oh my gosh. Okay, can y'all hear me?
Testing. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, that was weird. I suddenly couldn't hear anyone.
Weird.
That is weird, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, good. Dark Vision, Draconic Cry. Mhm.
It doesn't have to be a kobold. It
Yeah,
literally
but
doesn't have to be
we
a
could
kobold.
always try to make the flavor that the kobold into something more dog-like.
And like I said,
Do
like I
D&D
said,
kobolds have to be lizards?
not necessarily. I mean, again, flavor's free, and you can reflavor and there's nothing in the kobold's features that are explicit draconic, aside from the name. For
What
example, the
is
draconic.
what is the official lore state?
A kobold in lore and outside of D&D, all kind of games, a kobold is some green small dude. Well, not green, but wears green stuff and does some prank stuff and all little evil stuff, and has a bunch of gold. That's a kobold, actually. It's more a Scottish mythology.
But either way, there's nothing in the features of the D&D 5e kobold that explicitly requires you then to be draconic or lizard-like in nature. So it's easy. For example, draconic cry could easily be reflavored as a bark or something, like a bark or something, you know?
Okay, so this is what early kobolds look like. I guess some people could have seen that as dog-like. That still looks lizardy. Look at that skin, though. That's lizardy skin.
But to be fair, that could be chainmail.
Okay, that could be chainmail, yeah. Like the rule book said about kobolds having dog-like voices. The first artist to depict a D&D kobold gave it a dog nose. And then, yeah, that led to wizardry. Kobold.
Let me say
either
like this. We can homebrew the races as much as we want. Actually, it's just races. It's not such a big deal. It would be far bigger deal if we would try to homebrew an entire class.
Yeah, I'm not homebrewing an entire class. I just want to play a wolf girl. I just literally want a character who looks like her.
Sure.
And like I said, since the features do not explicitly require them to be lizard-like or draconic or something like that, you could always just say that we could always reflavor the kobold race if she wants to as a Japanese style dog-like kobold.
Let me look something else up that I got from Blaze. What was his name again?
Blaze, you mean, right?
Yeah, Glaze, not Blaze. Boo. He sent me a homebrew of a Kemo Mini. Kemo Mimi. And maybe we could use this one. Let me call Worth Leon and West Dock. Horse pick. This. Acquisition Queen Snap, Pack Tactics. Let me send you this. And the chat of this voice chat. There is a big list of homebrews, big race of
Is this in Discord?
half beast.
you're
Yeah,
sending?
in Discord.
In Discord, yeah.
Okay. That means I'm gonna have to switch TV sources.
You just need the link.
Yeah.
That.
Just post
No,
in chat then.
it's-
I can post
it's-
some chat, sure.
Oh, okay, that works too. My son is sick of the wandering village. The lands are barren, poisoned by the war of old. Agriculture is almost not possible. Wild creatures come from the toxic jungles and roam the lands, bringing destruction. You are the descendant of a nomadic tribe that was wandering endlessly for survival until they
Wanna take a
found
look-
an enormous. Never
What
mind,
are
I
you?
won't. Go ahead.
After you're finished, you want to take a look at that Kimono me race that Neutroma posted that
I don't
Glaze
see
sent
it.
him to him? It's in the it's in Twitch chat.
Oh, it's in Twitch chat? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just read the stuff first. Tell me if you can appease to it, or how should I define it? If you can work with it.
Probably, I assume.
One of my friends I invited to the group, Glaze sent Neutroma that link to Homebrew Race.
Wolfyard?
There you go.
That's fine with me.
There's more than that than wolf-eared. I believe there was even a dog-eared.
Well, I want her to be a wolf.
To be honest, you can choose that, or maybe just make a kobold into a dog. I'm fine with both.
I'm
You have
fine
to
with
choose
either as
between
well.
one of them.
Don't
I would
forget
want
to
something that's Fey adjacent. If I wanted some stats or abilities, something Fey adjacent would be ideal.
Hey.
Yeah, Fey is in like fairies or Feywild.
Yeah, I know.
Fairy, elf, that kind of stuff.
Face step.
Oh, it's
no, Misty
Tuhu
Step, that was the word.
characters. Look at my Tuhus over there being cute.
Oh, look, it's Reimu Hakare.
It is. They are all Tohuas. They are all Tohuas. And there's Marisa, Patchouli, Pads, Remelia, Yomu, the girl
Take
of the
Itayoi.
gaps. Yes. What is it?
I don't know, the top left one.
Oh no, Sakayada.
Actually, who is that? She looks like she looks kind of like Mystia, or one of the songbirds. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't recognize
kinda.
her. I don't know my Tuhu well enough anymore.
Is it pronounced Toho or something?
What?
Is it pronounced Toho or
That's-
something?
Yeah,
It
I thought
is.
Tuhu. It's like.
Have you heard
Are we
Tuhu
knowing-
memes? Have you
Um,
not seen? It is spelled Tuhu. Tuhu.
I say Tojo.
Have you never
Son-
seen people write
Son-
Tuhu before?
Suddenly,
Tuhu.
according to Neutral Trauma, Cosmic Kiryu is a Toho character.
It's here.
Okay.
It's
okay, okay,
often
I don't
written as a
understand.
jokey meme way
All right,
as
we
to
get.
who.
All right, we get it. We get it.
Okay, we get it. Yeah. Have you read the world setting completely?
And, anyways, which specific type of kimono Mimi do you want to be?
If you choose of that, but please read first
Wolfbeard.
the.
Please
Okay,
want.
good. Please
Please
read
want.
first. Oh, have you read the world setting yet? Completely.
The what completely?
The world setting
No, I
for the one
didn't.
shot.
The blurb.
Eddie
The blurb.
started talking at me and I just stopped what I was doing.
Go ahead. The blurb about the blurb about the world that is.
Yeah, I was reading that earlier. I can go back to that. Based on Nausicaa and the Wandering Village, the lands are barren, poisoned by the war of old. Agriculture is almost not possible. Wild creatures come from the toxic jungles and roam the lands bringing destruction. You are the descendants of a nomadic tribe that was wandering endlessly for survival, until they found an enormous creature and settled down on its back, forming a symbiosis with it. Your ancestors are named it Umbu, an endless and wandering titan. So we're kind of like Xenoblade here.
I haven't
I'm
played
getting
that.
Xenoblade.
Well,
Getting
Xenoblade 2
Xenoblade
specifically.
vibes.
Well, Xenoblade 2 specifically.
I mean,
For
people
context,
are living on a
Xenoblade 2,
titan on Xenoblade 1. There was the Mechonis and the,
yeah, but it's
forget
one.
what
Yeah,
the
but it's
other one
wandering. Like,
was.
yeah, but it's wandering like the various titans and like the various like the various ones in Xenoblade 2. You know.
Yeah.
For context, Neurotrauma, in Xenoblade 2, in the world of Xenoblade 2, the various continents and towns such are on the backs of flying creatures or something like that.
So they're housing over a flying whale or something like that.
Effectively, yeah.
Yeah, that was my other option.
At the current time, your village is prosperous. It has agriculture that is self-efficient, but dangers still roam and resources are limited on the Umbu's back. There exists an expedition team and you are part of it. You have a responsibility to adventure outside of the village, gather resources, information, create contact, and eliminate possible threats. Okay, I'm getting a better idea. So basically, there's a terrible miasma, you might say, below the world of the Titans you live on.
Kinda, I would say that there's toxic jungles, yeah, with the miasma, and there are some freaking clothes that are kind of toxic and all that kind of stuff, and there's some swarming stuff in it. But rather more, I would say um the magic and from the war poisoned the soil and all that kind of stuff. Even people that normal humanoids just get sick from it.
Luckily, if that would happen to us, luckily if that would happen in our world, Maria, all five of us could fit on top of your adorable head.
you. You
Um,
could almost say that below where the Titans are, it's almost like a sea of miasma.
whatever. But you have seen the movie Nausicaa.
Yes, I have, though it's been a long time. I need to rewatch that. I need to rewatch more Ghibli movies. It's
Oh
been
yeah,
like
Ghibli movies
7 years or
worth.
so since I saw my Ghibli favorites in like a marathon.
Yeah,
I haven't, I haven't watched all the Ghibli films myself, and I haven't watched Nausicaa myself, so I'd be down to watch as well.
yeah. The world building of Nausicaa is the main point, but with more magic. And the Wandering Village is a game already based on Nausicaa, so yeah. I just
And it
ripped
sounds
off the Nausicaa and the idea of the game.
and also sounds somewhat fits a North Star-ish, you know, since it's based on post-apocalypse.
It is.
Makes sense. Where did they put that? Oh, of
Overrace, what's your
course.
character again, Kyo? Uh,
Was that?
Wood Elf, okay.
Yeah, Wood Elf Ranger.
Could my character's background being one of the people who was doing farming on the backs of the Titans? Or would that not work? Since
Um,
I like doing that sort of thing.
you can do that from a side, but certainly you have to give some kind of reason why your character is an expedition team. A, because we really need to do this, or B, your character likes to do adventure or something like that, or your character is one of the strong ones, that's why it's doing that kind of stuff. Or you have the some kind of ability that others don't have, and that's why you have that responsibility to do that. But yeah, you can always have a farmer hobby and do stuff at the farm when you're not doing expedition stuff.
It helps him. It helps that farmer strength is really practical strength, you know. Really practical for someone who's really practical for someone who's meant to be strong or something, you know.
Few questions. Is this connected to the same world of the Miasia game
No,
that we've been playing?
not at
Not the
all.
same world?
Let me say that this is a one shot. This is just a new try for me. Miyazaki is something that gonna put aside pretty strong for now. That maybe it will have a recap, but it will be have a far different recap. Other than
I mean,
it will be
reboot.
long time recap, reboot, whatever, remaster, reforge. I don't care. Whatever they use for nowadays to define those fucking new games that just the same copy.
Well, a recap. Well, a recap's usually something like an explanation or something, you know. So
I'm sorry that we were gone so long and the
Oh, no,
games
that's not
weren't
the problem.
bad.
I was going too. It's a lot. Maybe I will
Yeah.
just do one shots and maybe some pre-built campaigns because it's just a lot of stuff and work.
well, I have been trying to find a game where I can run my Vengeance Paladin through Descent to Avernus. So
Yeah, let me say like this: you can always try to use your character and new one shots on new campaigns. It's the good stuff. What do I want to say?
Well, well, in that case, luckily this guy made me some sort a dimension traveler, so that'd be perfectly fine, honestly.
Okay, bro. Let me think. I kind of lost what I want to say in the middle.
Sorry.
No, good. It's just me got a bit of a headache. I'm a long time awake. I just had a big night shift. Okay, what do I want to say? Yeah, plans about the D&D. That was my topic. What should I say? It's a lot. One shot is just my current style. I wanna try to to invest a bit less time in it, but don't let it drop completely. And maybe improve myself in it. Hopefully.
Yeah, that's fair. Definitely,
Um,
it's understandable that you would be rusty and feel a bit disconnected from all this after so much time.
yeah. Especially with my other players. But that's another story for another time. Okay. So you want to use the homebrew page I sent it you, right?
And what flavor of
the-
kimono maybe would you want to be if so?
The same one I said last time.
Yeah, first to the wolf. Okay.
Well, it says well, it doesn't say wolf here up there. It says custom. So
What?
On top of the text file.
I guess I can.
Let me look it up.
I was just saying it was a custom race. But yeah, alright, Wolf.
Okay, you had a question about your race, lore,
Yeah,
and stuff like that?
Do fey creatures exist in this one shot you've created? Do fey creatures and fey societies exist? Heck, is there a fey wild?
Guess it's a good question. Would
I
be
mean,
funny, but
I mean, they do by
calm down,
default since
Kyo.
he's a lot.
Calm down.
Sorry.
I haven't planned for a one shot like that because yes, this one shot has the potential to become a smaller campaign or middle campaign, yes. But I probably wouldn't intend to bring up a Fey world into it, except maybe one session or one funny session that's in special days for something like a Christmas thing or Halloween thing. But I'm fine if Fey exists and there is some kind of disconnection of the Fey world and the material realm, and there's some Feys that are completely trapped in the material realm.
Did you catch all of that, Eddie?
Yeah, makes sense since by default Fae do exist since elves are a thing in the world. Since elves are Fae, doesn't it?
Can you recap that for me? I didn't understand all of what Neutral said.
It does exist, but there are certain Fae that are trapped in the material plane among. But it exists, but it's disconnected from the material plane. Then there are some Fae that exist in the material. That are effectively stuck in the material plane or something like that.
Is there a problem with my volume?
No, sorry.
Is there another problem for you have promised to understand me?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I'm understanding you right now. I just had a lapse in understanding right there. My apologies if I was rude.
Oh, look, we just want to know. I just want to know what it was and understand it so we can make it
I think
better
I was
next
just
time.
having trouble following.
Okay.
Sometimes I have trouble like putting things together. I'm like really hungry, and I've literally had nothing but like a couple pieces of like a small handful of cereal today, like low calorie cereal, like not the sugary kind.
Time for you.
Yeah. I've been awake since
girl.
like I'm trying to lose weight. So I'm trying to lose strict calories and have like 1 or 2 meals a day on the smaller side. Also, occasionally I have trouble understanding what Eddie is saying because number 1, I have trouble focusing, I have ADHD. Number 2, sometimes Eddie is like has trouble with like
I talk fast.
I mean, sometimes you like stutter your speech.
Stutter.
Sometimes you stutter your speech. I'm not meaning. Yeah. I've never brought this up because I didn't want to make you feel bad.
I know.
It doesn't bother me.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm well aware of my stutter. I'm well aware.
It doesn't bother me, but it's occasionally hard for me to like keep a train of thought. And for neutral trauma, as much as that makes me feel bad, sometimes like trying to make sure I heard all of your words correctly because of your German accent, sometimes I'll like lose my train of listening, especially if I'm distracted. Like I have to focus more on both of you when you talk.
Okay, I have advices for you both. For you, Lynn, do you have any kind of toy you could use in the meantime, like people like to do, like HDD?
It doesn't really help me. I don't think I could try, but I don't think like a fidget spinner or other thing would help because instead I'd be spending too much of my brain power focused on the fidget toy.
There's like other toys that
I
could
can
be
try.
more
I can try having this in my hand. This Hello Kitty package of lip balm and just like move it back and forth. Maybe that'll help me concentrate. I don't know. I can
Maybe.
try it.
There is some kind of, let me say, like a blockchain toy. That's pretty good for most people now. And for you, Q,
Blockchain.
yeah, blockchain. It's
Like
kinda...
cryptocurrency, Bitcoin.
No, it's a toy, okay? It's a toy. It's just a toy you can move around, all that kind of stuff, and put into forms.
I'm sorry, Neutral Trauma, if I was inconvenient and frustrating.
No, good. I just need to understand you more. I didn't know you had. Oh, did I know you have the ADHD? Oh, let me say this. At the moment, I can understand ADHD people better now because I had the last month several interactions with people like that. Aside from that, Kyo, you many times you go fast like a rocket.
Me?
You just no Kyo.
He's talking to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
You go with your speech over a rocket. No, really have a pause with it. Calm down, mate. Think about it. Before you go full out with your mind, with just your mouth.
Yes,
Let
We've
your
all know
mind
my.
go. Let
Yes, we
let
all know
your
my
mouth be
brain's wrong.
slower.
Yes, we all know my brain's wrong. We all know that.
What
It's been
is wrong about
established.
that? I had that
I
problem
don't
too
think
when
your
I was
brain
younger.
is wrong. You have a good job and you work hard. Your brain is awesome in comparison to mine.
Many people have that kind of issue, and that's something that's it's a skill, and you just take your time to advance in your skill.
I don't have any problem with
Just-
paying attention to Eddie aside from the very occasional like stutter.
It's just a question of getting aware of it and working on it. For example, I'm not sure how horrendous my accent sounds for you, but yeah.
I mean, I've heard thicker, to be fair.
Yeah, I've heard thicker accents. Again, I'm just distracted and also hungry, which is even more distracting.
The-
Sorry.
The problem is, it's rare when my throat dries up and it goes pretty fast when I speak English, because when I speak English, I speak deeper from the positioning of my throat, and then it
Really?
dries far faster up. Yeah,
That's interesting.
my English voice is actually deeper than my German voice.
I kind
For
of
us
want
to
to
make
hear
an
you
absolute
speaking in German now. Oh, sorry, Eddie.
You're fine.
Hallo, schönen guten Tag. Wie geht's? Wie steht's?
I don't hear a huge difference. Do you, Eddie?
Fischers Fritz, frisch, frische Fische.
Not sure if I can tell the difference either. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm just to make an absolutely
Anyways.
terrible joke, by the way, Lynn.
Sure.
Oh no.
If you're so hungry, why don't you get yourself a nice juicy sausage? Really big one.
Actually, we do have
Bro.
sausages in the fridge.
What kind? You have
Yeah,
with the German.
what
I asked about
kind?
sausages.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like the goose meme. What kind of sausage?
I don't care which one, what kind of it. I can cook it and eat it.
Anyway, I couldn't tell a huge difference, but my apologies. Long story
good.
short, what? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, all good. I said all good. It's fine. You don't have to be sorry of not hearing that kind of stuff. There's just times when I speak something in English far lower than in German.
When I was a kid, I was
I think-
diagnosed with ADHD. I was very
I-
hyperactive. I had trouble sitting still. I had trouble concentrating. I remember watching Winnie the Pooh and really relating to Tigger and being like, yeah, he's basically me. I'm a hyperactive kid. I
Oh.
thought
I
I
think-
was similar to Tigger. Sorry, Eddie,
no
you need to
trauma,
talk. I'll shut up.
You're fine. You're fine. No trauma. I think at this point you might be think that it might be. he might be more slower than lower, to be honest.
Maybe.
Because I think I
I
noticed
was-
a bit of a difference in pacing with your when you're German. and
Yeah,
English, you know?
but
So I think you meant more slower than lower.
thing is, in German, it's not. They just need more words to describe the stuff in English.
Well, yeah, but I meant
That's a
more
problem,
like, well, I meant more like you smoke at a slightly faster, a slightly more faster pace when speaking German. You know, if memory serves.
Yeah, maybe it just wasn't that moment a bit faster, but overall, yeah. In German, you're a bit faster. Actually, yeah.
And so I think you meant less lower and more slower, to be honest.
I still use my lower throat part.
By the way, hi
Sorry for
Krogado. Hi
Sorry for German, by the way,
Krogado.
Lynn.
Sorry, I haven't been talking at you. Hi. It's okay. I guess I'll start over. But yeah, when I was a little kid, they thought I had allergies. And then later they were like, no, it's not allergies. Lynn just has, ADHD. And then when I was like 11, they re-diagnosed me with Asperger's syndrome because that was the thing. Nowadays, it's not called Asperger's syndrome, they just call it like high-functioning autism. And then they decided, oh, you don't have ADHD, you have Asperger's syndrome, because they didn't want to give people more than one diagnosis for more than one disorder. But looking back on it as I've gotten older, I have a mixture of high-functioning autism with ADHD. I never stopped being ADHD.
Oh,
Well,
you
that's
don't
what a
never
lot
stop.
of people call ADHD or whatever, like autistic ADHD.
Did you receive any kind of, say, training?
Yeah.
And do you
Mostly
agree with the
just
fact that you're
medicated. Like, they put me on
And
Ritalin and a whole bunch of other pills that I don't remember. And Adderall.
And do you agree with the fact that you were diagnosed with butt burgers?
Butt burgers, lol.
What's-
Oh, who's
what's that?
following?
What?
Silver Songbird.
Yeah.
Thanks for following.
hope-
Get
Is this-
Asperger's.
I do. I used to make Asperger's jokes all the time when I was young.
Oh gosh.
But did they put you on the chill pill? They tried. They tried. Hi, Stone Knife Guy. Anyway, we digress a lot. My apologies. That's my explanation. I never not had ADHD. They just decided during the 90s that, they gotta
hey,
have
Glazed.
one specific diagnosis, even though I've always had symptoms of ADHD, autism, and OCD. Where
Hi
are you playing a
Glaze.
paladin?
Be aware. we
Oh
on stream.
yeah, another ADHD person. Yeah, that's me. That's me too. Sorry,
For
go
context,
ahead.
everyone. For context, for everyone, a friend of mine invited to the server, Glazed, just joined the VC.
Yeah, be aware we on a stream at the same time. Maybe we should have gone to the private channel.
He's a streamer.
Sorry.
I asked him about it in DMs. He's a streamer himself, so he's okay with it.
Okay, fine, good. Another streamer in my D&D list.
Also, Glazed, you're speaking. You're muted right now.
I gotta go use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm sorry we haven't got much accomplished. It's just been yapping.
All good.
You're fine. You're
People
fine.
love yapping.
It's true though.
We're just getting usual half-hour to hour of bullshit before the campaign over with, you know.
I am extremely extra, so nice. Alright, be right back.
Be right back looks good.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Speaking of which, this stream has been brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends and NordVPN.
Raid Shadow Legends. For disclaimer, we are not sponsored. We are just memeing around.
I think they figured that.
You don't want to get sued by Raid Shadow Legends. That's a problem.
Fair. To be fair, I'm sure they'd be okay with the free advertising. even if it's just a joke, you know?
It's more a problem from if you do it with Nintendo. Actually,
Yeah,
they have no chill.
But yeah, again, Glaze, you were speaking, we can't hear you. You're mute.
I only saw his boots for a second.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, what are those?
Hey, Stone Knife. Could be that the Discord link there is kind of old. We have to
Possibly.
wait until Lynn gives you the new one.
She really needs to fix that, seriously. Replace it with a permanent one.
Yeah, it's a possibility, but at the same time, do you want to have people always the chance to get into your Discord?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's fair. It's
Hey,
better
I'm
for
back.
security.
Sorry I was gone so long.
Stone Knife guy wants to join the Discord. Can you send him a link, please?
Yeah, sure.
Welcome to the fairy realm.
That was from back in the day when I had a stalker, because I got banned from like 12 different websites. And I still don't have a working PayPal, because I'm still banned from PayPal.
Gosh. What an ass.
Agreed.
Kyo, it's time for Pitch and Fox.
I'd
Let's
rather.
see.
Maybe you shouldn't do that while on stream. Well, maybe you shouldn't put
What?
that on stream, by the way.
Yeah.
What? I shouldn't... I didn't see any sensitive information that I'm aware.
It's always possible for someone crazy enough to just. It's always possible for someone crazy enough to just pause. Thumb through the stream, pause it, and type it manually. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh well, what's done is done.
So, anyways, you want 18th Constitution, right?
Yes, I want really,
18th
really high constitution.
Constitution? Oh boy.
Yes, she's gonna be
Oh.
tanky as heck.
Oh, first question, what class will you choose? It will be interesting.
Paladin.
Oh,
Oath
smart.
of the Ancients Paladin.
She wants to be thick.
So she can grow? I don't know the subclass, so I guess she can get
It's
bigger.
It's basically Druid Paladin, essentially.
The Druid Paladin. You mean a
Let me s-
paladin that can transform into
Nah,
animals?
more like nature Paladin. Let me link it to you.
Let's see,
By
where is
will,
the-
and we will play on Foundry then. Will be a
Yeah, I
new
know.
setup.
I feel like it'd be easy to create a character without Foundry, though. Where even is the character creator in Foundry?
No, the problem is I would need to start the server for Foundry.
Really?
I just DM'd you
Thing
the
is,
subclass, by the way.
on Roll20, I
Thank
can
you.
at least like make a character. Like here it is, new build a character. Dungeons
Okay.
and Dragons.
Like I said, Foundry is built so that I would usually put up a server with my PC, so you could in theory do that. But it's kind of a bit of an hassle having any time my PC online for that kind of stuff. I just need
True.
the main information not entire character sheet, and then I
Okay,
can roll
well.
with it.
Where was the thingy? Let me see.
So let's see the set players. What is this? Tens of
Okay,
Ancients.
so where the heck is it? Value 81. Value 18. So I'll put the 18 as Constitution. I want her to be extremely tanky paladin. The most stereotypical paladin tank. But y'all are not in the voice chat. No,
posed the
I'm
ch-
not in
I
that
posed
for
the ch-
voice chat.
I
Is
posted the
that
link
what
you
you're
posted
wanting
about.
to do? Is talk?
I posted the.
I'm gonna want to have charisma's my second highest or highest. Why is that?
Your spells.
What about strength?
Cast on charisma.
So
as
I
a
guess I'll
paladin.
put 17 in charisma then.
I
It's
posted.
originally
I posted the
thinking
link.
strength.
I posted the link you posted about the with the for stats, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you want to use buffs or there are set debuffs, kind of stuff, then you want to have a high charisma. If you just want to have dump damage with a big sword, so for example, Strange.
That's difficult to choose.
And to be fair, you could easily use a pound with just buffs and just put that 17 in strain for somebody if you want to.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I really don't know. It's
That's
gonna
a good
have
thing
pretty
of
low
buffs.
strength, sadly.
And plus also you want to be tanky, right? You need 16 strength for plate armor.
It's true.
Yeah, I kind of want plate armor.
Let me say this. Let me see your this roll stats. Okay, 10, 11, 18, 17, 12, 13. Okay. Um, let's not
Which would be
forget
better?
use-
17 strength or 17 charisma?
Well,
How
again,
much
if
bonking do you gonna do? Well, you're
I don't
paladin,
know.
kinda a lot.
well even if you're not gonna bonk, if you want to use heavy armor, you're gonna need a minimum strength requirement.
And what's the minimum strength for heavy armor?
It depends on the heavy armor. Let's see here. 5e.
I'm
Depends on the
definitely
armor,
want to
really.
know.
Don't
Okay.
forget, you increase your strength by 2.
All right, so the minimum for plate, chainmail, split mail, and plate mail are 13, 15, and 15 respectively. So if you want the
I
thickest,
see.
so if you want the thickest, heaviest armor, you're gonna need at least a strength of 15, or else you're gonna be slow as shit.
That's true. Let me say with this: if you put the what is a 17 on Strange, you get the +2 from your race. You have then a 19. That's quite a high roll actually. That's quite crazy. But well, I guess it's and you get your bonus points from the level 4, except if you take a feature or what it's called.
Guess I'll go with 12 dexterity. So, if you'll figure it out which you think would be best, let me send you a guide about building paladins. Okay. As for
Mm.
why I'm wanting to play a paladin, is I wanted her to see herself as someone who can protect others as a character. I want her to be someone who can swing a sword around and protect people. Like, that's her thing.
And the reason why I've been
I want her to be able to swing a sword around and hit people
you're gonna
to protect others.
read the guide that was posted, by the way.
Yeah, I will now. I haven't even finished
And to be
this.
fair, there was also throwing out the idea of putting that 17 in strength because she wants to make a very tanky paladin, and you need and for heavy armor you need strength minimums, you know.
Um,
Ooh, this is a big read. It's a
that's the
big
thing
read.
of time too. You are putting a lot of points into Constitution, even with a character that has really high armor stats.
Should I not go
I mean,
for so much Constitution?
That's your choice, actually.
personally, usually I'm good with my Constitution being 14 myself, but you said you want tanky, so
Maybe I'm making the wrong decision. I don't know.
It's not about wrong decisions, and you can always change stuff later if you want. It's a one shot, don't worry. The moment I see your character, I can put it into the situation of the enemy. And let me say like this: your stats are already so high of you 3, I have to buff the enemy. So don't worry about yourself, worry about the enemy.
if you want, you can put that 18, 17 in strength for charisma and use ASIs in order to turn that 13 into a 14 into a 14 Constitution.
Wait to wisdom.
I don't know. Am I gonna be weakened by my
No,
strength
you're
stat?
fine. You will get soon the +2 from straight from your race, and in theory you could, because of the level 4, again put it in there +2, or you get even the +2 in the Constitution, then you would have 20. That would be crazy, but it would be funny, I guess. And then you're literally a walking tank.
I do want to be a walking tank.
Okay, I see. You get those. How do you call those things? In English, the chains for the tank for the moving
Threads?
threads.
Threads.
Yeah. Shreds. Okay. You get shoes with shreds.
Either way, yeah, Nutricomm's got a point. We haven't put into account the race's racial ASIs.
Yeah, and the level
Yeah, that's
4
fair.
part.
That's fair. We want to consider that in. What is the
Let me say it
races,
like this.
racials?
For level 4, you have so much stats already because you have a total score over 80.
And also, Bio Nutritrom, are you going to allow Tasha's Culture of Everything style floating ASIs, racial ASIs?
You mean the
Custom lineage?
Not that.
Instances? Oh, okay.
Not that. Basically, there's a variant rule in Tasha's Culture of Everything where you can take your racial scores and put it somewhere else. Like, for example, if you want to make a very strong gnome, you could put that +2 intelligence into strength, for example.
If you tell me that your character did kind of grow up differently, something like that, or your character did do stuff differently, sure, why not?
Are there any races that are wolf adjacent? Are there any races that are like wolf adjacent that have naturally high charisma? Do kobolds have high charisma?
Maybe. Let me double check.
What's BS, Stone Knife?
If you're using the Mordecai the Monster Multiverse version, then you can put your stats in anywhere.
Yeah, no, that's BS. It's BS that you can't be a wolf person easily. That's not like the lion people, right? I think they're supposed to be like huge and stuff. French composer. Yeah, I don't think it's this one though. That sounds interesting.
Just say the only in D&D.
Sounds interesting, but not right now.
Yeah, Leonin are
Mhm.
basically lion people, and yeah, that could work.
I think it's supposed to be like huge. Oh, no putting your racial bonus anywhere you want. You
To
think
be
that's
fair, it is an
unfair?
official. To be fair, it is an official rule, and as a monster of the multiverse, and the monster of the multiverse races all allow that. You know, that is official ruling.
As I already said, you can already put, if you like, somewhere else, there's 2 points of your race. You just have to say, oh, my character did something different than the others. That's everything.
Oh, which is the Wolfbeard? It gives you a strength bonus if we play the Wolfbeard. What is Kobold's racials?
Well, it depends on the version of Kobold. If you go for Monster of the Multiverse, you can put your +2 and +1 anywhere. If you go for Volo's Guide to Monsters, you get Dexterity increase of 2.
Ideally, if there's something I can play that's wolf character adjacent that has a racial bonus to charisma, that would be nice. That way I can put one of my higher rolls into strength and still
There's
have
the
a
Baxi.
decent charisma stat.
There's the Baxi.
There
Let me
is
point something out
Tabaxi.
for a moment.
I thought they were
Stone
mostly...
Knife, this is a homebrew. This is not your game. And even a point is a homebrew. You just have to write it so differently that it's at the point it's fitting. If she's not a wolf, maybe a corgi, she gets charisma because it's a corgi. Objectively,
I'm
this
sorry
is
if
a
I'm playing
homebrew.
wrong.
There is no kind of setting you need to contain there.
Look, either way, it's Lynn's character, so she can do whatever the hell she wants with him. If she wants him, if she wants to make freaking Deadpool, then that's fine. If she wants him, but she's not. Granted, she's not gonna make Deadpool, but still, though, you know.
Alright. So, Dave, I'll get your advice for this. I like this design right here. It's an old VR chat avatar of mine. I want to know what is most fitting for her. Which race, homebrew or not, Stone Knife, do you think most fits this aesthetic right here? Who would this character be? What race would she be closest to in D&D? She looks like a Tabaxi. I can play a Tabaxi. That's fine with me.
And Tabaxi increased their have a +1 to charisma inherently, so that works.
That works. I can go Tabaxi. That's fine. Okay, racials. I've changed from like not Shuni to Wolf Kimono Mini. Let's just go Tabaxi. Wolf Tabaxi.
Bear in mind, we'll have to put into account the +2 dexterity as well, to be fair.
Yeah. That would have put me at 13 dexterity. Is that good?
Maybe maybe you can put that strength. Well. Well, dexterity is the +2, charisma is +1.
I see. That works. Actually, that would put it up to 14. Might want to use that for strength.
If you want to be hardline about the racial stats, then you have to put that +2 into dexterity, since that is
Right. Yeah, don't know what I'm thinking.
Let me say like this, your stats are already pretty high. Like I said, your enemy, you should be rather, concerned about them than yourself.
I'm searching online for this. It's just more people considering homebrew things. New race, homebrew canid. So basically, there isn't a wolf tabaxi.
Well, to be fair, tabaxi aren't wolves, they're cats.
No, that's
Yes, she's
felines.
not a cat. Are you sure this is tabaxi to you? She's very clearly like a wolf or a fox. The most you could say she is maybe
is-
a fox.
You could, I mean, to be fair, you could reflavor the tabaxi, you know?
Yep.
Ugh,
Like I
makes
said,
my head
You could have
hurt.
taken the kobold and made it into a wolf or dog. You could have taken a tabaxi. Doesn't matter, just anything. As long you have some kind of guideline.
I know you're annoyed by this, but as I keep on saying, flavor is free.
Apparently not to everyone. Apparently flavor is not free to everyone. Otherwise, you're ruining the point of races.
Yeah, well, I don't care about them.
As long, hey, NutriDrama agreed to it. So, hey, if the DM agrees to it, it's fine. All right.
Yeah.
I wish
As
there
long you
was
have
just
some
a wolf
kind of
people in
definition
D&D.
why it is so, or why are they different, or why there's some kind of different, maybe different racial tribe of those, and they did have just different kind of bodies a bit.
What is wolfkin? Is wolfkin a thing? Or is it like... Why is that on my Google results? I should be switching to DuckDuckGo.
Whatever the case,
Regardless.
though. Whatever the DM agrees to, it's fine. I mean, heck, in one of my games, the DM allowed me to play as a sentient teddy bear.
That's nice. Let me say this: if I look at that homebrew right now, I sense you. I wouldn't see wolf as a strange race. I would see it as a dexterity race. But hey,
And plus, to be
I
fair,
can
pack
go
tag
with
is,
increased strength. That's fine,
Eh.
and just put my bigger stat into charisma.
and plus, to be fair, pack tag is a very good racial ability.
Alright, see you in a bit, Stone Knife. I just want to play fair and play the way you're supposed to play, and respect the Dungeons and Dragons canon.
Why are you asking me for advice? I'm a dirty power gamer.
okay. Oh yeah. Let me say like this then: the most part of way you could show respect to it is try to have fun, and that's so in D&D, pen and paper games are designed so you make new stuff. It lives from it. Mimics, Bahamut. That's not original from them.
Yeah, as long as everyone's having fun, then that's how you win D&D.
Yeah, if you want to build a bomb, do it in there. That's the
No,
stuff
that's
that I do in
clearly a
D&D.
lion person and not a wolf.
Well, the best thing is for you if to ask yourself, do you want to play a feline or a canine?
I want a canid. Like,
Okay.
if anything, my ideal would be like an anthropomorphic wolf person, like
So,
part wolf
wolf
ancestry, part fox ancestry.
So
That's
a
like the
wolf-eared-
ideal.
So a wolf-eared kimono Mimi then.
Yes, I guess. I guess. What does this look like to you? A wolf girl or a fox girl? I think she looks more like a wolf girl, but she looks like she could be a wolf.
Give me the full picture.
The creator has decided that they don't know what race of anthropomorphic girl she is.
Because
I
this is
interpret her
Hanachi.
as a wolf.
I mean, the paw pads look rather wolf-like. So
Yeah. Sorry.
One of her,
I'm just
I would
frustrated
say
because I don't
it's a
know
canine.
exactly what to do.
Just
fair,
do what
both-
you want. As long as I give you the go. Why should you care about the other's opinion?
Like I
At the
said-
point.
Like I said, one of my DMs once allowed me to play as a sentient teddy bear.
Ibers.
I don't know, but we need to choose a race, so I'll just say Wolf Girl.
Okay.
Wolf Girl with some Fox Girl ancestry.
Yeah, that's fine if you want to say that your parents did crossbreed.
Or if you want to make someone like your wallpaper, a Zambi.
What the heck is that?
We'll put
I
R
said-
on top of that for racial. We can
I was
decide
ju-
the racials later. Like the
I was making a
racial
joke ba-
stats.
I was making a joke based on her wallpaper, which I think is actually a zombie or something.
She
Is
is
she-
Yeah, it's a
zombie.
zombie idol.
Yep.
Fanboy.
She's a trans girl. She's
Ah.
straight up true. Oh yeah, I need
So
to
wait,
figure out my HP.
That's easy. 5EHP. Look, Google 5EHP.
Yeah.
Do you still want to use the bonuses of the other race?
Yeah, mechanically, do you want to be a
Mimi?
mechanically, do you want to be a Kimono Mimi or do you want to be a Tabaxi or which or whatever?
Yeah, just from the
Tabaxi's fine.
stats.
I'm
Okay.
fine with Tabaxi.
Oh god,
Actually,
that's a double increase in speed though.
Or I can go with strength. I at this point don't care.
I mean, on one hand, you can run like Sonic as a Tabaxi. On the other hand, Pack Tactics is a really good racial ability.
Let
Mean
me
is
see.
mean.
Was it 13 was the other one? 13 was the other one. So I can just delete this for racial. Oops.
Again, though,
Yep.
Lynn, if you need at least 15 strength in order to wear the heaviest armors.
Yes, that's why I'm choosing that. That's
Fair
gonna
enough.
put me up to 15.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Racial. I'll put the R beside it to denote that it's racial. Kimono Mimi Homebrew. I'll decide this for now. I guess we can go and rewrite something later, but this is fine. This is fine. People
And as
don't like
Neutron pointed
homebrew,
out,
I suppose they can deal.
And as Neutron pointed out, you still have God stats for early on anyways, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, gosh, maybe I should triple the quantity of enemies and their stats.
Level.
Gosh.
We're starting level 4,
4.
right? Yeah.
For
Paladin?
Yeah.
It's just the con modifier.
Con mod of
Constitution is
4.
18.
So
Oh.
con mod of 4.
Okay. Average or rolled? Which do you want me to go for?
That's your choice.
What do you
Bear in
think,
mind that-
Eddie? Should I just
You
go
feel
with,
risky?
with average?
It's your choice, but bear in mind it's always possible to get 4 ones.
Yeah, that would suck.
I will let you reroll if you get four ones.
Do I try my luck?
You feel lucky? Well, do ya? Hunk.
I'm not sure if I feel lucky.
Or would you rather? Or would you rather get lucky? Eh?
I see.
Inkuma says that I will send you to scripted death. No, Inkuma. That's not scripted death. That is scripted revival. It's just meeting death, Lady Death.
43 was my first roll. We going with that?
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's only 1 HP less.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. It's like
43.
you tried. It was it's still positive.
But I lost 1 HP out of that. I can live with it.
You're still thick.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're thick, you're strong, you're fat, you're fast. You're charming.
Is it really thick
Aw,
or is it just the
thank you.
fur? Some people grow their belly, some people grow their fur.
So as far as stats go, you're thick and you're charming. So you in real life.
We'll just put like a parentheses
Easy.
here so it's easier. Let's see, that's 15. Or actually, you can put the parentheses over here. That's
What's called
more
again
logical.
a feature?
Okay. So, what was the war? Tell me about the war that sent this to me. If I want to make a little bit of lore, even just a little bit, what is the origin of this great war that led to
That's
the world being so
good
destroyed?
question. I had some options for that, but at the same time, this was just designed for us a one shot.
For a simple one
And,
shot. I
yeah,
don't need
at
to
the same
overthink
time,
it then.
I thought at the same time, if this should be a campaign, you people will have to traverse the lands and maybe find some relics and ruins and learn about that. You are just aware that you found quite some big ancient constructions that are said to be bringer of chaos.
Okay,
And
I'll make a
fire.
quick enough backstory then. Do all of these adventurers need to have started off living not on the Titans? Is this adventure going to
some-
be out in the world below?
Okay. And you're the expedition team, so you live in a village, yeah? And the village is all the time moving, except if the Titan is sleeping. But basically, you have a little airship for you guys, so you have your expeditions. Some people are born in the village. Some are still from the times of nomads, but well, those people are pretty old. And there are people that came new from village. Some were found in other villages that tried to survive but couldn't make it because it was far too hard. Monsters were attacking them, all that kind of stuff.
So is this village in the world below or on the Titan's back?
The village is in the Titan's back.
Okay.
This really is like Xenoblade 2.
How many villages are there? Is there like a decent amount of villages where I can be like, was born in a village with a lot of people like her? Or would she just be in like one big village and that's like the last village of civilization?
One big village on the back of the Ombu. You are aware that there still exist other villages outside there and they try to survive. Maybe even
Boring,
bigger
okay.
stuff like cities that try to survive on their own way. You know, there's sometimes a traveler with his airship that comes by and it's a trader, trades stuff, and he tells you no, then some stuff, but not much.
Around the fields was...
I read rice fields, and my first thing in my head is, "Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker."
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. uh, she was named. So you're seeing this then?
Huh? Yeah, I see it.
Every day was inspired to be like her, and at a young age in her free time she took up sword training and eventually was blessed by a temple and christened a paladin. So misspelled christened. Okay, christened. There we go. With an H. Like Christ, I guess. So then it's like, I guess then an expedition was, how would someone join an expedition from going from farm girl to expedition
Okay,
member?
that's a question of who many people they need for an expedition. Who goes there on their
Would
own?
it be like at an adventurers
or-
guild?
Basically, yes, but with less, let's say, freedom to choose what to do because they have to do stuff that's has to be good for the community. Let me say it this. Okay. Some people are chosen there. Some people make amend at the expedition team because they have done something bad in their society. Some people go there for adventure. Some people, I don't know, I have the silly idea of, oh, there's a dude who loves to eat pancakes, and he goes to expeditions to make sure he gets the sugar for his pancakes. Something silly like that.
To be fair, in that kind of situation, sugar would be a rarity.
It is. Well, you can get sugar from vegetables. Aside from that, it could be duty. It could be out of a necessity. It could be for, well, people from their expedition team get more benefits, I would say, because they go out and go to danger zones.
Does this backstory look good? Does anything contradict your lore?
Let me read.
Sorry if it's too small. I can try to make it bigger.
All good. All good. Okay, so you write in your character that she was already born there. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, if that's your intention right now, that you are really living from the start there in the village.
Or what from the village?
Did you intend to write your character that they started right away in the village?
I think so, yes.
Good, okay, that's fine. That's good. I can work with that. It's fine so far. Be aware when I start with you the one shot, I will give you scenario and some details to your characters extra of your life what you had.
Okay.
For example,
Sounds good to
what
me.
kind of relationships you have with that person, the mayor of the village, something like that.
Sounds good.
But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, there's some kind of charge there, and yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's
Well, thank you. I'm glad that things are starting to
good.
come
Thank you
together.
that you're taking your time for this.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm
Wait,
taking
sorry.
my time so
You did
much.
nothing wrong, Lit.
No, I
No.
thank you that you taking your time doing
Okay.
this.
Oh,
I have
okay.
players they don't take their time at all, and they just it toss them away.
Basically, he's
Focus.
calling you. Basically, he's thanking you for being a good player. Basically.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm sorry, I
thank you.
misinterpreted
God
that as
damn
being
it.
like, you took your time, your sweet time trying to figure this out. I'm like, oh, darn. Sorry.
No, not that, not that. I really have a player that tries it, then.
I really care about role playing. Like when someone gives
That's
me
good.
the opportunity to create a character, even if it's just for a one shot that makes my brain's wheels start turning, I'm like, whoa, what can I do? What can I do?
Which is good because on the end, games like D&D are role-playing games.
Mhm.
You role play. You
Ah.
play a role, as it were.
My favorite role playing D&D. Making bombs. Oh.
I can
So, yeah.
imagine.
Yeah.
So you're like one of my goblin characters who basically builds bombs in the pies.
Yeah?
Wow.
I wasn't a one shot. It was just level 3. And naturally we have no resources. I just asked the DM from the if I could get a pack of flour wheat. Flour wheat?
And
Wheat flour. So basically I
and
tossed this at the enemy and then I tossed out a torch at them after that.
and I'm not ashamed to say, yes, that character was based on one scene from SpongeBob.
Oh gosh.
Of course.
Oh,
We
they're
need to
not.
watch
Oh, they're from a
SpongeBob
fat.
together sometime.
Oh, they're made in a factory, a bomb factory. They're bombs.
You wanna know what's good for which spell is good to making bombs and all that kind of stuff?
What?
Air bubble.
Either way, yes, I'm not ashamed to admit that that character was inspired by that one scene in SpongeBob with the pie-shaped bombs. I am not ashamed to admit that.
It's all good, that's funny.
That's
It's
fair.
yeah, I like that stuff. Making some kind of reference character. No,
What
imagine.
its characteristics? I don't see anything for alignment, by the way. I'm gonna assume my character is lawful good. If not that neutral
Of all the
good.
personality, I don't care much about your alignment. I care about how your character conducts, what kind of personality they have. If they naturally lawful good defines a lot already, but at the same time, more essence of the character, huh? What they like, what they don't like, what stuff more like that.
Their personality, basically.
The aspiration, yeah.
Their personality, basically.
I see. So we want to focus on that rather than alignments.
Yeah. Will your character Minecraft the child or not? Something like that.
Instead of being focused on the fact she's pious, she's more like a hot-blooded shonen protagonist who's like, I'm gonna protect everyone. You know that sort of thing.
Okay. So you're going tomboy?
Yes, very
Oh
much
yeah,
so.
charisma, strength, constitution. You're on a wolf. Yeah, you're playing tomboy. Actually,
She's a female himbo.
yeah. Isn't it bimbo?
A fembo? I don't know.
No, she's a female version of a himbo, not a bimbo, a himbo.
Isn't
Look it up.
Isn't the himbo the male version of a bimbo?
Right? You're like
Yeah,
going in
yeah.
a lot of different circles here.
That's not. I don't know. That's
A
English
muscle
terminology.
girl.
Muscle mommy.
The muscles are speaking with you.
She's a muscle mommy, basically.
They're telling you, get more protein.
think Estelle Bright from Trails in the Sky, if you've ever played or know anything about that. Have you heard of Estelle Bright from Trails in the Sky? You can think like her.
I
Neutral?
haven't actually played. I haven't played it myself, but whatever.
You should.
Uh,
You should.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
neutral,
was
you're
reading
there.
the definitions between bimbo and himbo. Yes, it is the same, just for female and male.
What is
It
which
just
one's
means they're hot.
characteristics?
Something like how you look, how stuff
Oh,
like that.
okay.
Oh, you have mutation. I have 3 arms, something like that.
Okay,
That's
so
just really-
basically,
Here.
what was covered by my pictures I sent you.
Yeah, kind of
Word
too, but
and
other kinds of
floofy.
stuff which say, oh, that's kind of extra part of my personality or something like that, or I don't know. Yeah, user written personality relative serious by the book club. Characteristics love animals, straight man in a crazy world. Yeah, it's fine.
I bet you're getting tired. I don't know what time it is in Germany, but it's probably late, isn't it?
6:20 p.m.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Is that
Yeah,
freedom
but
time? Is that in regular time or military time?
It's just 6 p.m. in 20 minutes, bro.
Okay, okay, fair enough.
Well, it's
Yeah.
25 minutes, but who cares?
To be fair, there are a number of people, especially over there, who do time in 24-hour increments. So
Yeah, I know some Americans like military stuff, like say 0 720 or something like that.
What a cutie. I definitely need to return to VR chat just so I can play this avatar. I need to specifically have this one uploaded so I can be her. Maybe I need a VR chat alt that's just called Wolf Girl. Wolf Girl
her.
the Ibaru.
Give me the link.
The link
Yeah.
to this page? Sure.
Yeah.
I own this
If
avatar in
do you
VR
want
chat.
exactly that picture for your character?
One of them.
One
This
of
will
them?
work for now. Not in a channel. Well, where's the channel? The heck? Oh, here it is. Derp. Yeah, any of those pictures would work for a token.
Yeah. Just so I can make a token of it, I will just take something that, if the picture would load, please, hello. Okay. I would say those the picture, the third one, where it's already showing the emotes is pretty good already.
Oh yeah,
All
the
of them.
emotes one is very good for that.
Well, emotes are Gäste. Oh, there's a smug one.
also, by the way, Nutritrauma.
Ah, yeah.
In order to, just in case you have trouble pronouncing my character's name, the dark elf race name, Gion.
Did you say Keon?
The dark elf race name, Gion.
Sorry, I'm gonna need
Okay.
to be right back in just a quick moment.
How are you now on the dark elf race
I'm
when
so-
you're a wood elf?
No. I'm showing you how to pronounce his name.
Okay. Drogion. It's for me pronounce.
Draugion, yeah.
Draugion, like a draws.
Exactly. That's why I said. That's why I mentioned the Dark Elf name.
Yeah, it's true. They call it draws. So yeah. Beowulf.
That's the name of his companion.
Yeah. I just remember of the mythology of Beowulf.
Then, well, that's where the name came from. So
Yeah.
also it's a pun because wolf.
Yeah. Okay. With this, mostly, I would just need whose character? If she is still attending. To know. I will see soon, I guess. Hopefully.
I'll DM her about that.
I want to see if she reacts on herself. That's important for me to know about care players. Literally, sometimes you need a reminder. Everyone needs to know then, but
Okay,
maybe
I just fed.
try
oh,
remind
sorry.
her Saturday, not well, maybe late Friday, because I would like to know if something comes from them themselves.
I'm back.
After all, I'm being far more careful now what kind of players I have.
I mean, to
In
be
with
fair,
me.
that kind of stopped being a factor when you end up having me again. You know.
What do you mean by that?
The dirty power gamer who was all, who
I don't
made
care how much power game do you do. What you ever can do, I can do it double.
the dirty power gamer who makes a lot of characters that are based on their references to other things.
Yeah, that's funny. You can even do for me the magic blender if you want.
I'm gonna have to feed my other cat. I don't know what you're talking about. What kind of players do you not want?
I haven't said exactly what kind of player I don't want. I just said I'm more careful with what kind of players I play now. Where I invest my time for players. Because I already had my bad experience. I don't want that again. I want some people that at least want to try to um, work with the topic of D&D or about the game, and not just people who try to be there for because the others aren't there. And it was a fiesta, a clown fiesta. It didn't make sense.
Is it a
I knew from
problem
the start kind
from
that
my
wasn't good.
game?
No, I was talking a game with my family and friends.
Oh.
My first group. No, you are my first group. Um, first group. No, you are group number one. The other group number one is now gone. They don't have time. I don't care for them anymore. To be honest, it's a lot in there.
I'm not gonna pry.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna go
say.
feed my cat Eclipse. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yep. Let's just say players that were playing D&D, but not because of D&D. Because it was a suggestion, and then I was then in there. And a lot of other stuff. For example, they expected for me to every time to teach them and all that kind of stuff, and never took their own time for it. There was never investment from them, only from me.
It's Eclipse's turn. You're literally still eating your food. I'm going
Ugh.
You ate.
The good thing is, I do no one-shots, and I can try using the one-shots to get new players. By the way, Q, have you ever done DMing?
Not much. I did guest DM one time in an IRL game because due to my bombastic personality, I was asked to play the Fire Giant King.
Yeah, I can see that.
I do have some ideas if you want to throw them out into a campaign sometime though.
Maybe you do the campaign on your own.
I don't want to risk screwing everything up, you know?
Why screwing up? I screw everything every time, so why not? Let me say like this. I can help you, give you assets, give you access to the foundry and all that kind of stuff. But
To be fair,
Yeah.
there have been a couple of times where screwing up at a hobby caused people to scream their lungs out of me, so.
they mean when you DM to from all the talking or what?
No, there have been multiple times in which people scream their lungs out at me because I screwed up at a hobby or something, you know?
Okay. You screwed at some kind of different hobby, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what is. Okay, maybe you have done an accident or big oopsie. Okay, yeah, but it's the same question. When you are the DM, you choose your people. Huh? Okay, you don't have to first learn who you choose and all that kind of stuff. But you are the one who chooses your people, who you play with, and you have the end say. You have the last word and all that kind of stuff. You're the one who invites. You're the one who kicks. Except that the entire party kicks you. But let me say this: have I kicked you from D&D? No, I haven't. So, why not try? If you would like to have your own campaign, try running your own campaign. Maybe with some more simpler assets or stuff like that. You don't have to go crazy like me to do all the fucking maps on your own. Fucking hell, what was I thinking? And I have some still maps and me from Yazia that were so pretty. Maybe I have the chance later to recycle them in some one shot. That would be good. So, the campaign you were talking about, what is it about?
I mean, what campaign I'm talking about?
Yeah, the campaign you wanted to create. Or you had in your mind at least.
Well, it's not really a campaign. More like an idea. More like an idea for a possible story. More like a couple scare ideas, you know?
Like ideas for a party?
Hear me out. Hear me out. Your mercenaries that you want. You're doing some mercenary work, and you end up going to the location of a contractor. The contractor ends up being a dragon, like a giant silver dragon, and such.
Okay, yeah.
He wants you to find his son. His son Drake. His name is Drake, and he sounds like Christopher Walken. Yeah. he wants to find his son Drake Jr. He's been seemingly kidnapped by some brigands, but ends up being joined those brigands because he felt his father might be a bit too stingy about funding his dream, his rather ambitious dreams and such. Since dragons tend to be greedy and such, and in this situation, it's justified by the fact that treasure is basically furniture. They want, like, inspired by his bard of a mom, he wants named Allison. He wants to be for lack of a term, a DJ. As with Lampshade, and as Drake would Lampshade in character. Wait, DJ, you want to be a DJ?
Oh God.
What?
I hate you, Dragon Jr. Do you want to be a DJ, brother?
Yes, that's exactly the reason why. That plus that he's the son of a dragon named Drake is why I'm calling him Drake Jr. It's short for DJ, and he wants to be a DJ.
Good morning, Kyle.
Oh, I already see you doing later some freaking dad jokes in your life. Kyle, I
Morning.
mean Kyo, what the hell? I just saw Kyle's name popping up and I just see the K and I just read it.
Alright, anything else we need to go over?
Equipment. What's your proficiencies, stuff like that, but that's kind of stuff you can choose for your own, I guess.
Oh yeah, we never
Shouldn't
did
be
choose a
limited.
background. Given
Yeah.
what I mentioned, what would be a fitting background for her?
Farmer.
Farmer? Is that a background?
Farmer would be something fitting, or maybe there's no
Yeah.
Collite or what's called?
What else other than farmer? I don't see farmer there.
Collite, it's the word I'm looking for.
As a paladin. Oh, Oath of the Ancients is considered a background, isn't
That's
it?
that's a subclass.
Oh, okay.
The good thing is just you can just look up at some backgrounds and look how they are, what kind of stuff they have. Then you can just make a homebrew one, make it similar than like others.
Yeah, you could take
They-
say Guild Arson and rename it Farmer or something like that.
Guild Arson?
Artisan,
Oh, Artisan.
as an example.
Maybe.
Yeah, if you want to be kind of focused farmer like, could be something else, for example. You know?
Like a fisher.
Yeah. I got my own background. It's hunter. Basically, I got my own character. He's basically the predator from Alien vs Predator.
Huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. They have a fisher, but I don't see farmer.
Well, again, you could take one of the existing backgrounds and rename it.
Would
Yeah.
folk hero be unfitting?
It's a question what folk hero has as buff, or you can take several ones, look at them up, and take one from them a bit, and take from them a bit, and then combine it. Maybe it's similar to farmer. Oh, you
Like, for
right.
Like for example, you could take some backgrounds allow you free feats like tough, for example. You could say, and farmers definitely are very tough. So
Well, which
If
one's
Neutrum agrees with-
farmer?
Yeah, kind of. You could always say, "Oh, I get a background with
We're sa-
two proficiencies, for example, two, or one that has two proficiencies, or one proficiency on another two proficiency."
we're saying you can make a custom background
Yeah,
and call it farmer.
This is very
if
homebrewed
it's
so
farmer you
far.
want to have,
It's an official rule in the books that you can make a custom background if you wish.
it's the
I guess for now,
official
farmer.
as
Farmer
rule.
or
You
folk
can make
hero.
everything you want. It just need to have some balancing and some, well, it has to have make sense somehow.
All I want to do is play fair. And by that I don't just mean not power gaming. But, I mean, to an extent you could say I have, since I've gone for such a tanky build intentionally. But
Oh, don't worry.
I want to play within reason. I don't want to be one of those people who someone starts to write a Dungeons and Dragons horror story. Is this person just created stuff out of left field? That's not how the game is played. What a cringy character story. Blah blah blah.
I mean two things. One, the character is appropriate for the setting. I mean, heck, you're not like me who's going for a gothic horror, who was once in a gothic horror Bloodborne style campaign and plays a fucking Power Ranger. But yeah. And secondly, Nutritrauma, if the DM agrees to it, it's fine. And Nutritrauma suggesting to possibly customize a background.
Sweet.
You always can have your background something like, oh, this background gives you this proficiency. Oh, this gives you this proficiency bonus on when you do this kind of checks related to plants, for example. Yeah, actually, farmers should have something related with plants, actually, with soil. Think about it.
That would make sense.
Maybe customize Outlander, which and say that your knowledge of plants allows you to use them. That feature allows you to get enough ration for 5 people or something.
You could use that, to be honest. I thought about something more farmer-like. It's like nice having rations, but come on, you won't have the problem with rations. I was still saying that this is still a one shot. You can still change that later, to be honest.
That's fair.
If there's needs, you can even change your class, the name, or make someone completely new.
Now that I read it, Outlander is actually a reflavor version of Outlander is actually appropriate for a farmer. I mean, survival can be possibly used to farm stuff. Athletics, well, farmers are very athletic, and the Wanderer background. And for the Wanderer background feature, you can use your knowledge of plant life and such in order to find that food and fresh water for 5 people a day.
And to answer your question, Kuna, no, we're not doing it today. What day was it we're doing it? Wednesday?
Sunday.
It's not gonna interfere with K's game, is it?
It shouldn't, as long as it doesn't. It shouldn't, as long as it ends by 4.
Lazy. Cool.
I
guess we can go with farmer for now.
Maybe again, read the Outlander background. See if maybe you can reflavor that as farmer.
Outliner? What's Outliner?
Outlander.
Oh, Outlander.
It's below normal. It's below noble in the left side column. Yeah. Maybe you can reflavor that.
The athletic skill proficiency is good, but that doesn't fit with her lore at all.
Why? Athletics good. You did train with a sword the entire time.
Farmers are very, very, very jacked.
Kinda. Modern farmers can be jacked.
We're not farmers... talking. We're talking
but
about.
She lives on a farm. That doesn't sound like an Outlander.
Again, you can reflavor it. You can use the mechanics of Outlander, but say it's a farmer.
It's just a guideline.
Okay.
Again, I know you're annoyed with me saying this all the time, but flavor is free. And so far, all the stuff has been stuff that Neutral Trauma, the DM, has been agreeing with.
So far, yeah. Equipment, staff, hunting trap. Oh, hunting trap would be funny. Poach. Yeah, survivor makes sense, and a farmer. Yeah.
Sounds like
Athletics,
Outlander would make
yeah.
sense for a
You do-
bard.
You don't need to type out the entire background, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. You can if you want to make a background a farmer, I'll let you choose between two proficiencies for me personally: athletics, survival, and nature. That makes sense
Okay.
for me.
So I can only choose one.
No, two of them
Okay.
for your
well,
farmer background.
I definitely should have athletics.
Sure.
Because if you grew up in your farm, because if you grew up on a farm like an old school farm, you're probably jacked as all fuck.
Yeah. Don't forget, old school farms that had the
Oh yeah, it's
enough
hard work.
food to grow jacked.
Oh yeah, it was hard work.
Yeah.
Like classic working on a raised farm is like backbreaking labor.
There's a reason why farmer shrimp is a thing.
Okay. Aside from that, there's a two proficiency on top of this. Okay. It's a farmer. You can use
Hey.
it as guideline if you like.
AFK, by the way.
Sure.
Okay.
But do you need a proficiency with any instrument as a farmer? Do you, or is there anything else that could be good for you as a farmer?
I don't know.
As a
I don't
tool?
need a
Yeah, it's a one
musical
shot
proficiency.
anyways.
It's just what it says for Outlander, since we're using it for mechanics.
Well, you're taking his suggestion after all.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Well, it was his suggestion. Aside from that. Yeah, let's say it's fine if you take the equipment too. After all, it's just a one shot.
Yeah. Maybe I've overthought this. Maybe I'm overthinking all this.
Maybe a bit. Hey, the background, the background story is fine. Think about that because that makes that creates your character and that creates you how you want to play this character, and you go into that character at the same time. That's important. The important part for me, when you choose a background, you get two proficiencies. Everything else, I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends. I
Alright.
mean, it depends. I mean, objectively, the Outlander background's Wanderer feature is really damn good, you know?
Where is the feature? Skill proficiency, two proficiency, language, equipment. I don't see any feature.
It's lower down. It's lower down. It's called Wanderer.
I thought, okay.
You have an
Suppose
excellent
was-
memory for maps and geography, and you can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In addition, you can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 other people each day, provided that the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth.
Because a lot of times those background features are situational. Like you're an entertainer. You can you're an entertainer. You can get everyone a bar. You can get for good deals at bars because you perform well, etc., etc. That is applicable to a lot of situations because everyone's gonna need rations. You can find enough rations for 5 subs to satiate 6 people for one day.
Let's make a topic change for a moment for the session day, Sunday. Okay, with 4 hours, it's let's say I take that the one shot should be shorter than than 4 hours, but maybe we start rather half an
Early?
hour earlier.
Like
And I
noon
said,
or 11 or so.
yeah, it's probably already 11 for you. It's set or fucking something like 12, I guess. I set it like 12 for you, I guess, because
It is, yeah.
Ku's people are still kind of sleeping at that time, and she meant that she could only do play kind of silent. She said her entire family of vampires. Charming. Night owls.
I mean, lately
Uh,
I've been waking up around 5 a.m.
You really need to work on that sleep schedule of yours, seriously.
I've tried since I was a teenager. Anyway,
question is,
waking
when
up
do
at
you go to
5
sleep?
a.m. isn't that bad.
No, actually, that's the time when the old people wake up. Actually, it's not bad.
Oh yeah, but I meant like it can be her sleep schedule can be very erratic. Sometimes she wakes up at 5 o'clock. Sometimes she wakes up at 3 o'clock. At 3 p.m.
Basically, it's usually like my sleep schedule usually shifts by an average of about 1 hour per day.
Yeah, that can be an issue.
It's okay. I will be awake for it no matter what. I will
Yeah,
be
okay.
there. I have to set an
Mm,
alarm.
Why didn't we choose Saturday again?
Why didn't we choose Saturday? I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember anymore.
Well, I mean, I kind of have a game on Saturday at 2 o'clock. So to be fair,
Oh,
Ah, yeah,
okay.
now I remember why. You have too many games, bro.
He is part
Okay,
of a
okay.
lot of games. He's
She
part
know-
of a lot of games.
to be fair, most of those games are most of the games I'm in don't really go that far, you know.
They aren't very
Ah.
long, is what you're saying.
That's fine. Mm,
I guess
So-
you could say it.
if you look at a timestamp, what does it say at the
12 o'clock.
Discord?
12 noon.
o'clock. Okay. Mm-hmm. Maybe I would think maybe we start at 11:30 just to make sure.
That's
Then
fine
I'm
with me.
already in 11 in Discord, and then doing stuff for whoever needs to discuss some stuff, preparations, all that kind of stuff. Sneaky snacky.
Sounds good. I'll
Uh,
set an alarm for that on my
But then I
on
naturally
phone.
would need to ask the others two of them if they're fine with that time.
Well, Glaze should be since he's in the same time zone as all three as me and Lynn.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to put into account that Ku lives in the West Coast. Damn it.
Isn't that just like 1 or 2 hours difference?
About 3.
Ouch. Wait, shit.
I don't know what to do.
No, it's a question that's just fitting for her. First, I need to know if she still will be playing because I haven't heard from her for a while. What is this?
And also, don't forget, Lynn, we also need to work on your character for K's one shot.
We do. Looks like Julia's up though.
Well,
Wait.
yeah, I'm supposed to have been up at 12.
Sorry, should I have woke you up?
I don't know. At any rate, you need underwear and.
We need to go to town today. We need to go get groceries and some other important things.
Yes.
Also, I
What?
have
We
an
need
IRL D&D session today, hopefully at 6:30 my time zone, though that is still a
Oh,
few
nice.
hours from now.
Oh, nice, nice.
Is it
Full
okay if I
pack
go
with
ahead and just
D&D.
open up the Maria you got me and take it today, or would you prefer me to unbox it on stream?
Do what you want, Lynn.
I could do a stream unboxing, but my time is limited on that. Because
Do
either
what you-
that or I can just, not take it today and wait till next week to show them my Maria figurine.
Do what you want, Lynn, alright?
Also, do you think that Forge, Hero Forge or whatever, not saying we should print out another, but is it possible, do you think, to make Leruru in
Rob,
Hero Forge?
it should be possible.
Interesting.
Yeah, I saw some kind of similar settings. Like you can make wolf or dog person. No, it won't be look like a Nanachi style.
That is unfortunate. Well, that is what everyone seems to compare this wolf girl to, is Nanachi. Does she really
Well-
look that much like Nanachi?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, the ears,
Yep.
the kind of hair, the how the yeah,
Yeah.
actually a lot.
Fair.
It is quite
She is
a
a
lot
Nachi.
of.
She is a Nanachi.
It's a
Oh,
Nanachi with
dang.
a 10.
Well, there you go. I want to play a wolf version of Nanashi then. It's like, well, what kind of character does Lynn want to play in our D&D session? All right, imagine Nanashi, but a wolf.
Okay, have you seen Made in Abyss?
A lot of people have not.
No,
There is
if
a lot
you
of
have
gore
seen it.
and a lot of small titties. Lolly pooping noises.
Well, look up the actual design of the character Nanachi, and you'll see what we mean.
Yeah, it's an easy shorthand. It's like Google Nanachi, but imagine her as a wolf. I'm willing to bet the creator of this was probably inspired by Nanachi.
Many are inspired by Nanachi's design nowadays.
There's a
Yeah.
there's a reason why in VRC there's an entire there's an entire category of avatar that involves that's based in Nanachi, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. This
Alright,
entire
well-
via Nanachi culture.
I need to end stream soon. Julia's busy getting ready, which means I need to get ready to go too.
Fair enough.
Sorry for cutting this short. Thanks for dealing with me and just yapping on about what's
You're
ended
fine.
up just
Oh,
a
good.
one shot.
We have fun too here.
Alright, I'll see you. I would raid someone, but maybe there's time to raid someone. We'll see. Is there
If you
time for me
start
to
to
raid
raid right
someone,
now.
Julia?
Maybe
Probably.
Okay.
Maybe either later or
For coffee.
Oh, okay. There's time. then.
Maybe either later or tomorrow we can work on your character for K's one shot or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Wait,
When
not
you're completely
sleep
done
well.
with your character,
You did not
send it to
sleep
me
well?
via DMs.
Nope.
Is that my fault?
No. Not
Lynn, Nutrishama point. Lynn,
Yeah?
Nutrishama said that once you're done fully with the character for his one shot, send it to him via
Mhm.
DMs.
Okay. For sure.
Oh, should I speak louder?
No, she said she was talking with Julia right for a bit, and I wanted to
Yes.
clarify. And as she
Oh,
mentioned,
good.
she can be easily distracted.
I'm gonna end stream and call and raid now, okay? I'll talk
Alrighty.
to you later. Thanks for everything.
Yeah. See ya, bye.
See ya.
See you. Oh wait, I also need to turn off the music.
Lynn, don't stop the music.
Don't stop the music. He. Well, thank you for being here, Inkuna.
Hi, Inkuna.
Right.
Long time no
memories.
see.
Nice music. Inkuna says hi, Julia. Okay, raid time. Oh, I know that music. That's from Pokemon.
Olen pahoillani, en yleensä tee sitä.
It's from Pokemon.
Ai niin, pitikö pistää osoitetta vai
No
oliko muistissa
people in
edellisestä
your
Sabatonista?
Pokemon.
jos et ole muuttanut sen jälkeen, kun sinulle viimeksi postia laitoin, niin ei tarvitse laittaa uutta osoitetta. Vai poistinko mä sen itse asiassa? Itse asiassa mä en niinku, mulla ei oo tapana säilyttää kyllä niitä osoitteita. Mun pitää katsoa poistiks mä se. Hitto, mä saatoin ehkä. Hello, little robot fairy! Welcome, raiders! Welcome. Do you speak Finnish? Do you speak Finnish? Welcome. Hi, my name is Pupuna, and I'm the ultimate life form. And yeah, I'm streaming in Finnish today. You want to learn Finnish? Well, you can learn it from the whiteboard behind me. Noni means alright, let's go. Oh fuck, I see. For example. How was your stream? Welcome everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I once had a Finnish boyfriend who taught me minä rakustan sinua. Rakastan. But that's so sweet. You had a Finnish boyfriend. Oh man. Minä rakastan sinua. Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. I hope you had a good stream though. I hope you had a good one. Welcome on in. Tervetuloa vaan kaikille. Tänään puhutaan suomea.